And welcome back to the Park Hotel in Pilsen, Czechia, where you join us for the afternoon session on day 2 of the EPF European Powerlifting Championships.
Don't try to drain my energy, the enemy is everything. It's mentally, unhealthily, spreading like a rare disease. But I won't let it get to me, I don't need your therapy. I can leave a legacy of leading by intensity. Come on, we can fight this, freedom is priceless. Spread just like a virus, living in a crisis. Do you feel courageous? Do you seek greatness? Trust me, you can take it, go on and take your aim. Built to last with the webs I'm weaving. I could change the past with all I'm achieving. Got my foot on gas, never stop competing. If you break the glass, then this life's gonna eat 'em. Make mistakes real fast, then you learn how to beat 'em. If you take off the cast, you can see all the healing. If the pain's in the past, move on from the grave and put your foot on the gas. No, never stop competing.
And this is Martin Flett, and I'm joined once again in the commentary booth by Ralph Farquharson.
Hi, Martin.
As we look forward to an excellent afternoon's lifting. This afternoon we have all the junior women, Ralph, in 2 back-to-back flights. Flight 1 will be 43, 52, 57 and 69. And flight 2 will be 63, 76, under 84 and over 84, and they've been split in that way to have more or less an equality. We've got 12 in flight 1, 11 in flight 2. Promises to be a fantastic afternoon's lifting, Ralph.
Yes.
We had a great morning,
It's a great, absolute great morning.
and if it's half as good as that,
It
we're
will
going
gonna
to
be
have a
good.
great second session as
And
well.
looking at some of the classes, it's going to be very close.
Yeah.
We could even see some records this afternoon. Ray.
Indeed. And as the clock ticks down to 0, we're ready for the first lifter. She's lifting unopposed in the 43 kilo class, and it's Oksana Sukodieva, if I've said that right, Ralph.
We hope we do, Martin.
If you've got an alternative, I'm happy to hear it.
I'll go with you, Martin.
So Sukodieva
And she's
from
opening up
Ukraine,
with
95 kilos.
Kilo, yeah.
And look how she's dwarfed.
Literally,
By-
dwarf, 43 kilo body weight.
That looks good. Now, being unopposed, she's just got to be sensible. Get a squat in, get a bench in, get a deadlift in. Everything else is a bonus, and she'll go away with the European title. And she's a third of the way there, 3 white lights from her first squat. Alexandra Kazaku from Romania is next.
She's in the 52 class, under
Yeah.
52.
And she's opening with 130 kilos.
Yeah.
The referee signal, please. Lock it up. Proceed. Thank you.
That looks good.
I didn't
Oh,
agree with you,
no.
Ralph.
It looks
I'm-
good from here.
I'm sorry for not agreeing with you, but I just decided discretion was a better part of valor.
Yeah, you could see it second time round. Yeah, it's very high.
Yeah. Now, Anna Markova in the 57s, opening on 130 as well. Only
that's-
been competing for a year.
For a year, this is her personal best. This is the best she's done.
And of course, when the host country is hosting, they give the
Yes,
opportunity
opportunity
to
to- yeah,
lots
of
of
course.
up-and-coming lifters
Of
to
course.
compete internationally
Of course.
because there's no travel and accommodation costs to be taken into account.
She had to fight it.
Yes, looks just in.
Let's see what the referee says.
No,
No.
well,
Don't get
blues.
blue.
It wasn't reds.
No, it was blue.
Blues would be soft knees
Yeah,
or
soft
downward
knees.
movement. Just watch the knees at lockout.
Yeah, I think it's
Yeah.
soft knee. Yeah.
Yeah. Just to say, the referees for this session are from Belgium, Romania, and Finland. And our good friend Jeroen van Hiesveld is
Yes,
sitting as
it-
Cat 1
yeah, doing
in the
Cat 1.
centre chair, so we wish him well. Now, Holubova,
Yeah.
Czechia, 130 seems a
130.
popular opener. She's in the 69s.
That looks strong. See what the depth is. She white light.
Still 130 on the bar, but record for Anna.
Remember, we don't have the 63s in this flight. They will be in with the
Flight
76 and above.
Yeah.
Well, still 130, Ralph.
Yeah.
And Komarkova
Konkova, yes.
from
She is-
Czechia, 130.
And that is also her personal best.
Yes.
So she will equal it if she gets this.
We've not had any records this week, Ralph, but
No.
there is a prospect
Prospect
of
of
a couple of
yep.
record attempts in
Or more,
squat
or more.
as the afternoon goes on.
That looks strong.
That's a good thing.
And three
Three
white
wide
lights.
lights, yeah. And the weight goes up a little
Yeah,
to
by 5
135.
kilo.
And it's Denisa Turkova from Czechia.
And her personal best is 142.5. So this should be comfortable.
Yeah, and she's been competing for 6
Yeah.
years, where
Been
most
in
of the
Japan.
other Czech lifters this afternoon
this
will be the
one-
first international competition. But we've commented on Turkova several times over
Yeah.
the years. In the 52 kilo class. Of course, she's up against Susanna Kula.
Kula, yeah.
Who is opening 55 kilos more than
More.
this.
Yeah.
That looks good.
That looks strong.
That's a good thing.
And three wide lights. Now, Natalia Svistera from Poland.
Now 150.
150 kilos on the bar in the 69 kilo class.
Yeah. Her personal best is 130. So this is 20 kilo above her personal best.
Yeah, we got 6 in the 69
In the
class
yeah.
today.
Oh, that's well deep.
Yeah, it looks like a good squad.
Ooh. Three white light.
Now, Lapsanska from Slovakia
Yeah,
is up next, 155 in the 69s. Olivia Lapsanska.
Yeah. Her personal best is 167.5. So again, should be comfortable.
And she's only 19, Ralph, just
Yeah.
out of the sub-juniors.
That's right.
Looks
That's
strong.
a good, strong opener. She white light.
160 kgs on the bar for Julia Lilika.
Now we've got Julia Buliska from Poland, 160 kilos.
20-year-old. Her personal best is 150, so this is 10 kilo above.
Wow,
Her
and her
personal
total
best.
PB is
Yeah.
not a powerlifting number, so she's a record
Yeah,
holder.
it's a record holder, yeah.
Somewhere along the way, a record has been chipped. And we're just waiting for Biliska to come to the platform as the clock ticks down to 30 seconds. And she's
She's been
carried
carried
up.
on. "22 seconds, so should be okay."
As long as she doesn't have to re-rack,
Yeah.
she'll be fine. And she gets the squat command. Just in, would you say, Ralph?
I would say just about in, yes. 3 white light.
Now, Emily Finnern from
Is it first-
Germany.
First Germany this week?
Yes. First German lifter we've seen. And a big opener, 180
180.
kilos in the 57s.
Yeah, and she's 22-year-old. Her personal best is 150. She's been competing for 7 years.
Well, I think we can say her training has gone well.
Super well.
Oh, she came up well.
yes.
The Germans always
Control.
seem to call down their lifter
Yeah,
from
I'm not sure it's a good idea or not.
3
but,
white lights.
That was a good call.
Do you think it plays in the minds of the referee? It must be good
And
if
it
the
does.
coach
And the
has said
lifter
to
as
the
well.
lifter to come up.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Susanna
Kula,
Kula, the
the lady
star
herself from
of last
Poland.
year, in her last year as a
Yeah,
junior.
23, yeah. Her personal best is 185, so she's opening above her personal best.
And
It's a
just
new
below.
PB.
Actually, I think her personal best is out of date because I think she is the world record holder.
Okay.
And I think the world record is 195. I'm too far away from the screen to see it properly. But anyway, this is a huge number
Yes,
for a 52 kilo lifter.
World Junior 195, you're right, yeah.
And I'm sure that's her record. Now, let's see. First, if she can do it, and secondly, how much. Oh, that was easy.
Can she do it?
Oh,
Oh, no, the
Called
referee
on
said
depth
no,
by all
not deep
three.
enough.
Now, let's look at that again.
All 3 referees said no.
Yeah,
It is wrong. Yeah, it is right.
My first reaction was great lift. But seeing the replay, yeah, you can't argue with that.
No.
Julian Sletnes.
Yeah, opening with 202.5. Her personal best is 215. So, again, you would expect this should be a comfortable opener.
Well, the Norwegians are 1 from 1. And this is in the 69 kilo class.
Yeah.
This will take a huge lead. The next best is 160. This is 202.5.
2.5, yeah. Oh,
Had to work, but I think
Yes.
that's good. But remember, the angle we have is looking up. And it's 3 white
3 white
lights,
light,
yeah.
yeah. She's
And I
on the
think we
board.
can hang the gold medal for
literally,
sport
yeah.
round her neck right now. And we are into the second round. And it's Sukodieva out first.
She's
The
going
weight in the bar, 105.
an increase of 10 kilo.
And a new PB.
Yeah, new personal best. 102.5 was her personal best.
The only junior lifter from Ukraine who's been able to make these championships. We had a lot of sub-juniors. But Sukodieva, the only junior woman. No.
Almost there.
Well, she needed to get one, been unopposed.
Yeah.
She got that. She went for a new
And she
PB.
got
Can't
that,
blame her.
Got that attempt to come as well.
Now, Kazaku from Romania, one of 3 lifters that missed their opener. lifting in the
Her personal best
52
is
kilo class.
Her personal best is 140.
130 again.
She's 10 kilo below her personal best.
Second lift, still
And that's a good lift.
and
And now still on 130, it's Markova or Markova. I never know which way to say it, from Czechia. And she missed her opener as well. Hopefully she get it next time.
Yeah, she missed her up there. Yeah. See what the referee say. No, she missed it again.
2 to 1.
2 to 1
Oh,
against.
and she has to visit the last chance saloon, Ralph. She has one more attempt. I mean, the strength is there.
It looks it, yeah.
Just needs to get slightly lower.
Maybe the coaches can maybe call it down. Not something I recommend,
Yeah.
but that might
Now,
be the case.
also from Czechia, Holubova.
Yeah, 132.5.
Successful with 130 with her opener. Taking another 7.5.
Oh, that looks strong. Nice and smooth.
That's a good lift. Still 147.5 kgs off the bar. Return for Komarkova, Czech Republic.
Komarkova next. 137.5 in the 69 kilo class.
Yeah, 130 is her personal best, so yeah, she equaled that. So she's now, this is a new personal best if she's successful.
No, I don't like the technique,
No,
Ralph.
no.
The knees come
Cut
forward,
forward,
too
and
much.
her body's
Yeah.
literally going backwards.
Really, the knees should remain in place above the
Get
feet.
the fight.
And
Yeah, absolutely right. Yeah.
now Turkova,
Yeah,
145.
145, which is a personal best. 142.5 is her PB. And she's in the 52 kilogram.
Yeah, she's
club.
leading because Kula
Yeah,
didn't
Kula
get her opener.
Yeah.
And we'll talk more about Kula in a moment, but let's see Turkova first.
She was successful with 135 or up now. She gone up 10 kilo to 145.
Oh, that
That
looks
looks
good.
good.
Yeah, we said the same thing at the same time. And the referees all agreed.
All
three
agree
white
with
lights.
us, yeah. That was a good technique as well. Let the big muscle, the hips, do the work. Drive from the hips all the way through. Yeah, good squat.
Now Svistera from Poland taking 160
160,
in the
yeah.
69 kilo class. And this will put her into silver medal position with lifters to follow. Of course, it
Yeah.
could push her back down to fourth. Fought
look.
it up well.
Few white lights.
Yeah, absolutely. 162.5 kgs on the bar.
And now next we have
Yeah.
Lapsanska, also from Poland. Not
160.
well. Didn't we just have Svistera?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's Lapsanska, I think.
For Poland?
No, I think I think that's wrong.
No, it was.
I think, yeah, that's right. Now it's Svistera.
Yes, yeah.
No, Lapsanska. Yeah,
She's going 162.
that's right. Yeah,
Yeah, 'cause
confusing
yeah.
one.
It is, yeah. She had 155 to her opener.
Yeah.
Now she's going 162 and a half. Yeah, correct.
From Slovakia, Olivia Lapsanska. Oh, she's finding this heavy. Or was she just out of position? Oh, she managed just that
Yeah.
easily. She was just teasing us, thinking television sport needs
Yeah.
more drama. Let's give them a little bit. Great lift. 3 white lights. Now, Beliska from Poland.
Liska 167 and a half. Her opener was 160. She's gone up 7.5 kilo. This is her previous was a personal best, so this is 17 and a half kilo above her personal best.
Look at the difficulty of walking with
Yeah.
tightly wrapped
Right, that one.
knees. Not many people in the world know the pain of tightly wrapped knees, do they, Ralph?
It is painful.
I had it done once just so I could empathize. And boy, did I empathize.
Yes, it is painful. But it does work if you use properly.
So 167.5.
Plenty of strength coming up. 3 white lights.
She's happy. Now Susanna Kula missed her
Yeah.
open. And Ralph, I've got to give a slight apology. It's not her own record she's chasing. Remember last year she was in the 47s.
Yes.
She's come up to the 52s. So in fact 185 was correct as her PB.
As a PB,
but
yeah.
it was as a 47
Yeah.
lifter.
Yeah.
She handled the 190 really easily, but didn't get
Not
enough
deep,
depth.
Not quite deep enough.
She
so-
knows exactly what to do. She's an experienced competitor. This is her final year as a junior. One of a number of junior lifters who competed in the World Open in Norway last November.
Okay.
Another one was Mikko Maggi, who's lifting later today. But this is Kula. She must make this, or the pressure next time will be
It'll be
immense.
huge, wasn't it? Yeah. I assume that she will get this right. Yes.
That's deeper, but she's having
Working
to
hard
work.
for it.
Oh boy, did she have to work. But that should be good.
Yes, 3
Three wide lights.
She's on the board.
Big sigh of relief.
Oh.
190 kgs still on the bar at the right hand
Now,
corner.
190 for the next lifter as well is Emily Finnern from Germany.
She's gone up 10 kilo from her opener.
1 minute.
Which was 30 kilos above her PB.
Yes, it was.
Sletness. Next video.
And Julianne Sletnes will end the second round after Finnern has lifted. Already won the 69 squats with her opener. This is just building total.
Working
Oh
it.
boy, what a battle.
The fighting
3
Yep.
white lights. Oh boy, is she happy.
Very happy. Like I said, she already won the squad title.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah,
Now,
she's a
another
builder
one
total.
who's won the title is Julian Sletnes from Norway.
Yeah.
She opened with 202.5 and she's upped it to 210.
210, yes. Plenty of depth.
Fighting, oh, what a great
Yeah,
squat.
what a fight. Should be 3 white light.
No,
she got blues. So what did she do wrong?
Soft knees, perhaps? Or maybe it came down when she stopped momentarily.
No, it
Didn't
didn't.
come down. It's got to be soft knees, surely.
Yeah, it's shaking, not a lot in it, is it? Oh, come again.
Following 1 minute.
And into the third round. And it's Sikodieva. Missed her second round
Yeah.
attempt. Taking it again.
Personal best. 102.5 is a PB.
Yeah, she got a safe one.
Yeah, she got one the
And
board.
then went for a PB. One more attempt.
No. Little bit too heavy to her.
Sorry, no good. 130, so the bar.
Now, Markova next from Czechia. And she's in big trouble, Ralph. She's missed 130 twice.
Twice, yes.
Both times on depth.
Following 1 minute.
And she has one more chance to avoid disqualification. She's the only one without a green light against her name. She must get it right this time. And like I've said before, Ralph, it's better going deep and not bringing it back
Yeah,
up
then go
than going shallow
yeah.
and just
Yeah.
throwing away the chance.
Yeah.
So just go deep and trust to what life brings. That's better. That should
That
be okay.
looks good. Let's see what the referees say. Yes, that's better.
3
She's on the
white
board.
lights.
Well done.
137.5.
And many sighs of relief. So Alexandra Kazaku from Romania, 137.5. Missed her opener, got it second time round.
And got up 7.5. So she's gone to 137.5. And this is just 2.5 kilo below her personal best.
And just looking ahead, Ralph, Kula has gone for a world record in
You
the
say-
third round, 195.5.
Yeah.
But how close to her limit was she in 190? Is there another 5.5 there? We'll find out in the next few minutes, but this is Kazaku. No,
No, bit too heavy.
nothing to be ashamed about in the third round
No.
of the squats that you've gone really heavy and haven't quite made it.
Normally what you say, your third round lift's a bonus lift. Your second attempt is the one you really come train for. So,
So Anna Komarkova.
yeah, 137.5.
Missed it last time.
Yeah.
It'll be a PB if she
Did the
gets it.
personal best, yes. work it.
No.
Oh, bit
No.
too much.
Sorry.
She's got one.
She got she on the board. Yeah,
Yeah.
she's in the competition.
Now Holubova, also Czechia, 145 kilos. Also in the 69 kilo class.
Following 1 minute.
This is a personal best. If her previous was a personal best as well.
Third corner. Next.
Just outside of the medals.
Yeah. At the moment. Yeah.
Yeah, best she can do is fifth.
Yes, yeah.
That look good?
That looks very strong. She's got a bit more there, but
Yeah, 3 white lights. Yeah, look more like a second
second
round
attempt,
than
yeah.
a third. But who can blame a lifter for playing safe? Now Turkova in the 52s, 150 kilos on the bar.
a 5 kilo increase, and the personal best PB is 142.
Way
and a
ahead
half.
of Kazaku,
Yeah.
way behind Kula.
Cool.
See the concentration.
Yeah.
And I'm just watching the clock ticking down.
Oh yes, 40 seconds.
Well,
Like you said, if you got a racket.
I'm just wondering if she has any awareness of how close she
Oh,
is to
4
timing
second.
out. Gets the squat command with 2 seconds to go. No.
Once the knee come in, you begin to
Yeah.
lose the power of the
Yeah.
hip to drive.
Now Svistera, 165 for the Polish lifter in the 69 kilo class.
Following 1 minute. Lapsanska. Next.
Yeah. She is 165, and like I said, personal best is down as 130, so it's a huge personal best if she gets it.
And this will put her into the bronze,
bronze
medal
yeah.
position.
Yeah.
With lifters to go, of course, that could push her back down. No.
Oh, bit too heavy.
But she's had a good day.
Yes.
Now Lapsanska, also in the
170.
69s, 170 kilos.
Successful with 162.5.
Following 1 minute.
Yeah, this is a personal best. Like 2.5, 167.5 is a personal
Representing
best.
Slovakia. And this will put her into silver medal position. But Biliska can come and take it away from her.
That's right.
But
175.
this
Yeah.
is to get one hand on the silver medal. Sletnes has the gold, there's no question of that. But can Lapsanska take silver? Well,
good
she's
squat.
given herself a chance. And again,
6-3
Ralph, that
wides.
looked more like a second round squat
Yeah, it
than
did.
a
Yeah,
third.
3 right. Very comfortable. So, like you said, she's in silver at the moment in the squat.
But Biliska is
Yeah,
next
she's next, yes.
And she'll take
Go
175.
175.
to put her back into the silver medal position.
Following 1 minute.
Biliska guaranteed a medal in squat. Whether it is bronze or silver
silver,
is
yeah.
dependent on the outcome of her next
Yeah.
lift.
And Biliska is 175, which is her personal best is 150. So, again, she should be confident.
Yeah, she's got personal best
Yeah.
with her first 2 lifts.
2 lift, yeah.
This is a jump of 7.5 kilos on her second. She gives a scream as she approaches the bar.
This will put her back into silver medal position for the squat in the 67,
Just
69
getting
kilo
totally
class.
focused before she
Yeah.
takes the bar. Again, I'm watching the clock. 15 seconds remaining. Now she looks up, gets the command. Think that looked good. Wait for the referees. No, a
I
blue
suspect
and
it
a
was gonna be-
red.
Yeah.
Blue for soft knees, Ralph.
Yes,
Red for
soft
depth.
knees, yes, and red is depth, yeah.
Well, I would certainly have given it in depth, but I wasn't
just
aware
about
of the
in, I
soft
think,
knees.
from where we are, looks just
Yeah.
in.
Now
169.
Susanna Kula will come after Finern. Of course, Kula is half a kilo more on the bar than Finern. But this is phenomenal lifting from Finern in the 57s. 195 kilos.
She opened with 180.
She's only been lifting competitively for 2 years.
And she went from 180 to 190. Now she's gone up 5 kilo.
Look at the strain in the face and the neck. It's coming up. I think she's got it. Was the right knee locked? Wait for the referees.
Three white lights. Well done.
Three white lights. What
Big
fantastic
squat.
lifting
Big
by
squat.
Finern. Now we have a world record attempt.
Yeah.
195.5 kilos
Yep, world
from
record.
Susanna Kula,
Junior world
Poland.
record.
The current record is on 195.
195.
Ralph, she seemed to pop 190 up easily, but wasn't deep enough. When she did go deep enough, she had to really
Had to work hard,
Is there another 5.5 kilos there?
We were about to find out, Martin. But this is a big squat for a 52 kilo class.
And I think I'm correct in saying if she makes this, she'll hold records at two weight classes
Two weight classes, yes.
simultaneously.
52 JD class.
Yeah, she holds it at 47.
Yeah, oh, we wish her
And
well.
this is at one class up to 52. For another world record. I'm sure she'll fight. She'll fight this. She will fight it.
Here we go. Well,
it was easy at the second attempt. Was it deep enough? No.
No.
She could have gone deeper because it was very easy coming out.
Oh, the power was there. The power was there. The coach has gone to the jury table.
Yeah. I mean, that was comfortable.
Yeah, it was very comfortable, but maybe it was comfortable because it was
It was
high.
higher, yeah.
We saw when she did make the depth of 190,
She had to
really
work
had
hard,
to work to get it back up. Now, Julian
210.
Sletnes taking 210 again. Remember, it was only a soft knee. It wasn't
Yeah.
depth.
So you think that she could do this? Yeah.
Oh, yes, she's got the strength. And the coaches will have told her, make sure these knees are
lucky
totally
knees
locked.
at top, yeah.
Don't waste all that energy only to keep the knees unlocked. So here we go. My money's on her making it this time. Oh,
She's
that's
up.
a great squat.
And it
Now we'll wait for the referees.
Yep,
Yes,
three
three
white lights.
white lights. What a fantastic squat by
brilliant squat, yeah.
Juliana Sletnes to end the first flight. And Ralph, much as there is to talk about, we can't even pause for breath because the scoreboard shows 115 kilos on the bar for
Ready for the
Paulina
next class, yes.
Bialeska from Poland in the 76s, and flight 2 is underway. Remember, flight 2 is the 63 kilo class and the 76 and under and over 84s. In fact, I don't think we have any. Do we have any lifters? Yes, we do. I hadn't seen the full screen. 2 lifters in the under 84s,
yes.
2 lifters in the overs.
1, 2, yeah.
Well,
looks
that looked
strong.
easy.
2 to 1.
2 to 1. 140 kg soft. The bar for return for Natalia Mikulasova, Slovakia.
Now, Mikulasova, Slovakia, 140 kilos.
Marlon, 1
Last
minute.
year as a junior in the 63
Yes,
kilo
yeah,
class.
23 years old.
Lisovia, next victory.
That
was
should be
smooth
good.
Yeah, looks
Nice
good.
little dip to get it in.
Yep, 3 white lights. He's on the board.
Pennies on the bar for return for Patricia Slisova.
Now, Slizova,
Yeah,
Slovakia,
in the under.
under
Yeah,
84.
in the 84, yeah. 150.
Marlon, 1 minute. Slisova.
So this should be a comfortable opener. Our PB is 175, so this should be comfortable. Good depth.
Yeah, no question
Oh,
about that.
No. No question asked. 3 white lights.
175 kg. The bar.
And Borshchevska from Ukraine.
That's in the over.
Yeah, I said we only had one Ukrainian lifter.
Yeah.
Of course, I was missing the very bottom of the
That one,
page
yeah.
when we were in the first flight, and we have 2 lifters from Ukraine
Her PB is 190, so she's
lifting in
again
this flight.
below, well below her PB as a opener.
Looks good.
See that smile? She's happy.
She likes it.
Yeah.
Well,
One
centre
referee said
referee
no.
called it in depth.
Well, she got it 2 to 1.
Yeah, I'm less convinced from the replay than I was from the first sight. Now, Elise Mikomagi,
Yeah.
Estonia.
19 years old. Her personal best is 180, so she's 5 kilo below.
That's you. Next victory.
And she's got a really good deadlift. And a good bench as well. But this is squat, and she's opening up with a very, very
Yeah, very,
respectable
yeah, 175.
175 kilos.
Oh, she had to work at the bottom. Yeah, see what the referee say.
That's
Three
Yes,
wide
she got it
lights,
2 to
good
1.
lift for
Three
Mikomagi.
wide light, yeah.
Victoria Kostyuk, Ukraine. 1 minute, Kostyuk.
Now Kostyuk, Ukraine,
190.
180 kilos, yeah, 84
Again,
plus.
Her personal best is 200, so you think that would be comfortable, 20 kilo below for her opener.
But as with all the Ukrainian lifters, how much opportunity
Have they had to
train?
train? Yeah. That
Yeah.
is the question.
Well, we'll soon find out. Very efficient.
Yeah.
Really difficult to tell depth from this angle. 2 to
Got it
1.
2 to 1, yeah.
2 1. That's it for the 187.5 kg of the bar. Reckon, Norway.
Now, Marta Chelta
Yeah,
from Norway, 187.5 in the 63s.
she's 2.5 kilo below her personal best, so very close to a PB. Her up now.
Well, normally this would be leading the 63s, but not today
No.
because, well, Salita is opening on 200. Oh, that looks smooth.
Very smooth.
Plenty more in the tank. 3 white lights.
190 kg on the bar right there for Carolina Olata.
Now Carolina Kalata in the 84
for-
plus.
Yeah.
Following 1 minute, Olata.
190 kilos.
Selita, the next
5 kilo below her personal best.
Another familiar face.
Yes, very
We've
familiar.
commentated on her over the years as a
yes,
junior.
yes.
She's in her last year as a junior now.
She's 23, yep.
The familiar head of curls. $190 on the bar. Everyone
referee.
waits for the referees, and that's
Yeah,
why
3 red lights.
we didn't want to
You
call
know.
it high and then see 3 white lights and offend the lifter, but I think our initial reaction was exactly
Yeah,
what the referees.
but you can
and
see from the
it-
thighs,
It's
the
not
thighs was
just
not
high,
below.
it's very high, isn't it?
Yep.
Now Laura Celita, Italy, in the
Yeah.
63s, opening with 200 kilos.
Yeah. Her personal best is 210. So again, it's 10 kilo below her PB. She's 23. In the last year as a junior. Lifting in the 63, under 63 kilogram category.
Just getting her mental preparations right. All top lifters will or should have a little routine they go into that they practice every time they do a single lift in the gym. Well, I'm going to wait for that one as well,
Me
Ralph.
too.
From this angle, it's difficult to call definitively, but yeah, my initial
I don't-
reaction was that was high.
On this occasion, I don't think it's the lifter's fault, the coach's fault. Somebody call her down and they call her up. So again, this is why I don't like this calling down and up. The lifter should know where her depth
Absolutely.
is.
sit through next lifter.
Now 210 kilos
Yeah.
on the bar for Victoria Zischka.
From Poland.
The coach watches on.
Oh, she
Is
has to
that
work
another
for that.
one we have to wait for, Ralph?
Yes, I agree. No left,
Yeah, and
3
that's
red
why we
lights,
waited.
all set depth.
Big lift coming up now, Ralph. This is Agata Sitko, Poland.
Yeah.
265
265.
kilos. This will equal the world record, I believe. I'm a bit far away to read it.
Yep.
265 world
265,
junior
yeah.
record.
Yep. junior
And
record,
she's
yeah.
not even bothering to chip it because she's got 2 more lifts to
Yeah.
follow.
Her personal best is 240. So again, it's a big personal best. And so this equal the world record
Under 84.
under 84s. Yeah.
Ooh.
Up. Lost control. She don't look steady.
Well, she's got a world record equaling lift across her shoulders. That might have something to do with it.
Let's see.
But what do the
Yeah.
referees say?
No. She didn't look comfortable
No,
to me.
no.
No lift. 173.
Well, we've had a sudden splurge of red the last few lifters. And we're back to Bialeska. Poland starts the second
Yeah.
round with 125 kilos.
And this will equal her personal best. She opened up with 115 and then she jumped 10. 115 was very comfortable.
Yes.
That looks good as well. See what the referee say. 2-1.
2-1, yeah. Just watch it again.
157.5
Yeah.
No. Mikolasova from Slovakia in the 63s, 157.5 kilos.
She opened up with 140.
Big
and
jump.
jumped 17.5 kilo increase.
Yeah, her opener was easy.
Yeah, it was easy, yeah. Make sure she gets it set up.
It looks good.
Yep. No, the referee
I
said
think
not.
the blue was for body angle, Ralph. Watch when she finishes it, she's leaning over with her upper body. I think the depth was okay, but look at the body angle. Yeah,
Yeah.
can't see it quite as well. But I just did wonder if a referee would pick up on that. It's Slizova, 21-year-old student,
Yeah.
taking 165 for her second attempt in the
Yeah.
under 84s.
And this is below her personal best, so this is 165. I think her PB is 175. So
Well, she's ranked 1 because of Sitko's miss in the first round.
good depth.
Oh, that's a great squat. That doesn't ask the
Should-
referees any
Don't need a
questions.
referee for that.
Oh, thank goodness it was 3 whites, Ralph. Imagine if that had been red lighted.
I was
think-
confident there,
I
Martin.
think would have been sacked on the spot.
I think I was confident on that one. That was well in.
Either that or would have sent Richard Haywood to referee. Now, Elise Mikamagi, Estonia, 185 on the bar.
Yeah.
PB was 180.
180, yeah. So she's 5 kilo above her PB. She opened up with 175, so she's gonna increase by 10. She's got up to from 175 to 185. Again, we're gonna wait for the referee. Referees? No.
No.
They said 2-1, no lift.
I wasn't sure about the first one and she got it, so I thought I'm saying absolutely
Yeah.
nothing. But no, she cut that a little bit.
Even worse, yeah.
Now Borshchevska
Yeah.
from
And
Ukraine
last year as a junior,
in the 76s.
2.5 kilo below her personal best, which is 190.
Yeah, it's about where you should be in a second
and
round
a second
attempt.
attempt, yeah. I agree.
Looks good.
Very strong.
And now we're getting into the territory of the lifters with first round reds.
Again, reds.
Reds.
Did you got red the first time?
Yeah, no, she was okay.
No? No.
But she's on the board. but Kalata missed. She was quite high the first time.
That's right.
She's going to have to force herself significantly lower.
Yes. Gonna need to go lower to convince the referee.
Here we go. Not sure, Ralph.
Not sure either now. She's got a little bit deeper, I think, but has she got deep enough? No, she hasn't. Still 3 red light. All 3 referees said no.
And she's just got to go deeper. She's strong enough.
Got the strength. Got the
But
strength
that
to
is
do it.
just not deep enough.
No.
Now, Marta Chelta, 197.5 for the Norwegian who
Yeah.
leads the 63
This
kilo
will be a
class.
personal best by 7.5 kilo.
And this will take her to within 2.5 kilos of Selita, assuming Selita makes her
Yeah.
opener at
Yeah,
the
because she
second
missed
attempt.
her up now.
So this is within 2.5 kilos. She's got a safe one on the board.
And that looks strong.
She
but-
likes it. She likes it.
Well, let's see if the referee likes it.
Yes,
they do.
3 white lights.
So like I
And
said,
she
Martin,
is
she's got
overjoyed.
2.5 kilo. And now she's in lead. She actually, well, she's in the gold medal for the squad.
Yeah, and we've got Selita next.
Rita now from Italy. She's now
200
gonna go.
kilos. Missed this in depth.
Yeah, she gotta go deeper.
PB is 210.
Yeah, so you think that 200 should be comfortable. She needs this to. To go into the lead for this best squats in her category.
Really wants to make
Yeah.
this to avoid the all or nothing scenario next time round. It's better.
Yeah.
It's definitely better. What do the referees say? Better, but no. Well, all
blues,
blues.
all blues,
I mean,
so-
my better was based on depth, but
Not
all.
depth.
Just watch. It must be the knees, Ralph. There was no downward movement. Must be soft knees.
But all 3 referees said no.
Do you know? I think it was the left elbow on the thigh.
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Okay, because the
I know
knee
we
looks
can't.
locked.
I know we can't replay the replay, but the
No.
left elbow hit the thigh.
Okay, that could be the case because it wasn't downward movement,
Yeah.
and it certainly wasn't locked knees. The knees was locked.
Now this is Kostyuk,
Okay,
Ukraine,
200
200 kilos, 84 plus.
Gone up. Oh, she has to work hard. Yes,
whites.
got it. 3 wide.
2 to go, and they are both lifters who missed their openers. Zizka is first in the 76s with 210 kilos. And this will move
Yeah.
her from last to
The
first,
first.
and in fact give her the gold medal.
Yeah, and it'll be a personal best as well, because her PB is 205. So it's a lot going on here. First of all, she needs to get the depth.
Not sure.
No, not me. We'll wait for the referees. Do the
She
one.
gets
She's
it
got
2 to
it.
1. Center referee called it on depth. Both side referees said it was good.
The current
And one more in the second round, and it's Agata Sitko, Poland. And again, she wasn't comfortable with this weight
No, she didn't.
on
She
her
wa-
back
she
the
did
first
not all.
time. And this equals the world record,
Yes,
remember?
this it is. If she gets this, it's equal the world record. So she got a chance of breaking it on the last attempt.
You'd think she would just have chipped
Yeah.
it and gone 0.5.
I would have just done that, yeah.
Also
that-
give her an advantage
that-
in total.
That looks better. That looks better set up.
Oh, she was
Yeah,
so
that-
strong
that
bringing
looks
that up
better.
again.
That looks better, Martin.
Let's see.
Yep,
Three wide lights, she's on the
yep,
board.
Yep.
And her next attempt will be a world record attempt because she opened with a record equaling lift. So anything she nominates is going to be a world record attempt,
Absolutely.
even if it's only 267.5. But of course, she could go 265.5 if she wanted. It's a
Could
world
do.
record.
Could do. So we're
Bialeska
on
from Poland,
132.5.
132.5.
Bar loading.
It's gonna increase of 7.5 kilo. 125 was the previous.
Nicholas Olan, you're next.
But there's still drama lies
It's
in
a
weight.
personal best again. That looks good.
Didn't want to argue
No,
with you, Ralph.
not
sorry.
deep enough. I'd say nothing.
160 kgs. The bar record for Italian Nicholas Olan.
Miklasova, Slovakia is next in the 63s, 160 kilos.
This is a personal best.
And I'm just looking ahead. Ralph Sitko's gone 275 to break the world record by 10 kilos.
Well, the 265 was, in the end, was comfortable.
Yeah,
This is a new personal best.
for
for
Miklasova.
Natala. She missed 157.5, so she got up not 2.5 kilo.
Just depth. A little
Yeah,
bit
it was
deeper.
over depth, yeah.
That's better. Oh, that's
Fight
a
again.
good squat. Remember she got a blue last time? Blue and a red.
Yeah,
And she
well,
gets a
same
blue and a
again.
red. But it's the other way around this
Yeah,
time.
no.
I can only think it's for the torso position at the top that she's getting the blue.
Can't see it from here, don't
No. No, Slizova, Slovakia.
175. This is 2.5 kilo above a personal best. It'd be a new PB.
Yeah, 177.5 on the board. 175 her personal best. 12.5 kilo jump
Yes, it
from
is.
second to third. It looks really heavy. Oh, it looks good.
Got it up. She got it up. So let's see what the referee says. 3 white lights.
That's a good day.
Great lifting from
Yep.
Slizova.
190 kgs on the bar for the red board. Alona Uzielska from Ukraine. Bar loaded 1 minute. Nikolai next.
Now Borshchevska
Yeah.
in the 76s.
This will
190 kilos.
is equal or personal best. So
She missed 187.5
Yeah,
on
she's
depth.
gone up
She's just
2.5
gone 2.5 kilos more. This for silver medal for now. Oh,
Too
that's
strong.
strong. She
And
likes
she
it.
likes it, yep.
Do the referees? Yes,
Yeah,
they
the referee
do.
said yes, we
3
like it as well.
wide lights.
190 on the bar for the red board.
Now Elise Mikomagi, 190 for her. Also in the 76s,
Polata next.
10 kilo PB,
Yeah,
Ralph. if
10
she
kilo,
makes
yeah.
it.
180. And she's got up to 190.
Now she's been pushed down into bronze medal position by Borshchevska's lift, and this is to take the silver medal back. Can she do it? I think that's the same as her first two, and she's got white lights for them, but no red
didn't look
lights
like
this time. Of course, Maggie missed the second one. My apologies. Yeah,
Yeah, it was quite high.
yeah, just got the opener. Now, Kalata, big trouble, Ralph. She's got to make this.
Oh,
And
yes.
she's been high with her first two.
But, Martin, she gone up 2.5 kilo. Does that make sense?
Well, maybe it's going to help her make depth because she's had no problem with bringing the weight back up. It's taking the weight down where the issue has been.
Yeah. Well, let's hope so, for her sake, that she can make it. Otherwise, she's out of the competition. She can carry on competing, but she can't make a total.
Yeah.
She needs this.
Come on, just go deeper.
No, she hasn't gone in deeper, is it, Marty?
It's slightly deeper, but I honestly don't think it's deep enough. I hope I'm wrong. No.
Didn't look it for me,
no.
Martin.
And she's in tears.
Very sad, yeah. I think she's got the strength to do it.
Yeah, only two in the
You know?
class. Guaranteed
Yeah,
European
medal.
silver if she makes a total. And she
Yeah, it's very sad.
is out.
Following 1 minute, Savita.
No, Laura Salita.
Salita, yeah. She's also in trouble.
Yeah. In the 63s, she's missed 200 twice.
Her
She
personal best is 210.
Yeah, she has one
So-
more opportunity.
Somebody's calling her down. And I'm concerned that maybe left her to do. She obviously does it in training.
Yeah, we need this you got the two first. Go deep and be strong. Laura.
And the speaker says, go deeper, be strong, Laura. And he echoes all our sentiments.
Absolutely. Yeah.
No, I don't think that's deep enough. Again, I hope I'm wrong, Ralph. But
deeper?
my first instinct.
No.
Yeah. And it's all
again
blues, it's not-
again. Is the elbow hitting it? Like, is it the elbow?
Let's have a look. Watch the
Because
left
I
elbow.
can't-
Watch the left elbow on the thigh.
3.5 kgs on the bar.
Yeah, there's the left elbow touching the thigh. But I thought the rule had changed so that brushing was okay. It had to be
it's as
supporting.
long as you're not supporting
Yeah,
it.
but of course the jury can't overturn it. All three of
Now it's all three. Got three,
Yeah.
all three blues.
and she is out
She's out, yes. Shame.
now. Chelta is the gold medalist. She won't want to have got the gold medal this way. If she gets this lift, she would have beaten the Italian anyway. Because this is 202.5.
5, yeah. Good squat.
Oh,
Yes,
that
I think
looks
she's
like a
got
good
it.
squat.
She's got it.
2 to 1. It's a
Good
good
one.
lift.
And she's happy with
And
that.
Look at the Norwegian joy. Now Kostjuk in the 84 plus, 210 kilos. While everyone else has been struggling, she's gone 2 for 2. And now she attempts 210.
Kilo. Let's see.
Looks
Fighting
good.
it.
I would say that was the best of her three
Yeah,
squats.
looks like it. Yes, it was. And 3 white lights. Well done indeed.
220 kgs on the bar. The record of Julia.
Now Sieshka
Yes.
from Poland, 220 kilos.
Following 1 minute.
Yeah, this is a big
Missed
personal best.
210, got 210, now she's jumping to 220.
PB was 205.
fired up. No,
Oh,
just
bit
too
too
much.
heavy.
She did well to stay with it.
Oh, yes, she did.
One to
Just
go.
go. 275.
It's a world
A
record.
world record.
Or
a
junior
big,
record.
A big
should
junior
say.
world record.
Oh, it's an open world record.
Is it open as well?
Yeah.
Oh, yes, it is, yeah.
Is on 233.5. The holder is Hansen from USA. She took that here in Fitz in 2017. Now the bar is loaded.
And it's a record that stood since
Yeah.
2017.
World open
But
world
will it
record.
stand more than another 30 seconds? This is Agata Sitko,
605
a
pounds.
junior and an open world record.
265, and the last attempt was
Look at
really
all
comfortable.
these reds on the bar.
Oh, yes.
She brings it up easily. We have to wait
That
for the
looks good
referees.
to me. It looks good to me, man. Oh, no. 2-1 against.
2-1. And the coach will definitely go to the
Oh,
jury
they've gone to the
with
jury.
that one. And they will watch the replay. And the replay looked higher than it looked the first time to me.
I couldn't see the
I
quite see
don't think the jury's going to overturn that. But we will stay with the coverage for a moment while we double check. And I'm not seeing any movement from the jury.
They're discussing it.
They're certainly discussing it, and we won't go off air for the next minute or so, just in case the jury does something to overturn it. But my first reaction, Ralph, on seeing the replay was there's not enough evidence to overrule the referees. I don't know, but that's just my opinion.
No, they haven't. It looked.
I'm a mere person who talks a lot.
Yeah.
You're the qualified referee, and
no, okay. I couldn't quite see where the depth was. The coach gone away, so I don't think it's been changed.
Well, we'll take a short break.
Okay.
Hope you've enjoyed that. That was a fantastic
That was
squat section,
absolutely
full of drama, the good kind and the not so good kind. Join us again in about 8 minutes' time, and we'll bring you all the junior women bench presses.
Bye for now.
And welcome back to the Park Hotel in Pilsen, Czechia, where we are in the second session of day 2 of the European Equipped Powerlifting Championships. Yesterday was all about the sub-juniors. This morning was about the lighter junior men. This afternoon's session is all the junior women lifting in 2 back-to-back flights. Tomorrow will be the remainder of the junior men. If you've been with us earlier, you would have seen a very, very dramatic, in so many ways, a dramatic squat session. I'm joined again by Ralph Farquharson. Ralph,
Yep.
we
Martin,
enjoy
we
bringing you a little bit of drama, but perhaps
Yeah,
slightly
too much.
less drama
Yeah,
in the
than you
bench
saw.
press
Yeah, it
would
was
go
very-
down
Yeah.
just right.
It was exciting, but there was quite a few that
Yes,
lifters was unhappy.
lifters didn't make totals.
Didn't make totals
Not
for
sure what
various
some of
reasons.
the calls were about.
Some we wasn't quite sure of. We will try to explain it as we go along.
1 minute.
So here we go for the bench
well,
press.
we have the first lifter out, and it's Sukodieva from Ukraine in the 43s.
Yeah, lifting the
And
pose.
opening on 45 kilos. If you weren't with us earlier, flight 1 is the 43, 52, 57 and 69 kilo classes. The remaining classes grouped together in flight 2. Oh wow.
Oh, very easy up now.
Well, she's unopposed, Ralph.
Yes, yeah.
Get
the
one
first
in.
one in.
And the bar stays at 45 kilos for Alexandra Kazaku from Romania.
Receive to the referee system, please.
She has a best squat of 130. Again, very easy bench.
That's it. 60 kgs on the bar, right back to
And 3 white lights. Now Markova, Czechia, 60 kilos on the bar in the 57 kilo class.
And she also has a best squat of 130. Did she have some problem with the squat? Am I going, I'm a misperson?
She got 130, but I think that was her opener.
I hope now
But
was
she
it a
didn't get any
yeah,
further.
I think so. I can remember that she didn't.
It's been a great day so far, hasn't
So
it?
far, very good lifting. That looks
And
good.
she's one of the lifters wearing the A7 singlet, Ralph.
Yes.
A7, one of our new premium sponsors, along with Rogue. And of course, we're also supported by Eleiko, Lyoko, SPD, and Pellini. We're very grateful for the support
Yes.
that each provides. Turkova, Czechia,
Yeah. This is
opening on
just-
75, opening on 70 kilos, PB of
yeah,
75.
yeah. And she got a best squat of 145.
Yeah, she had a
kilo.
good squat
Squat well.
series. Bit lopsided, but
Yeah, should be good.
it should be fine. It's not a reason for failure on even extension. Used to be back in the day.
In the old days, yeah. To get back, it can change.
Bar loaded for 1 minute. Svenska nästa.
70 kilos on the bar for Komarkova.
Over, yeah. Her personal best is 95, so this should be comfortable.
Yeah, new lifter, getting experience at an international in her home nation. Only been competing for 1 year.
1 year, yeah. She had the best squat of 130. Yep.
That's a good video.
3 wide lights.
Low 73.5 takes off the bar record for the and Lapsandska Slovakia. Followed in 1 minute, Lapsandska.
Now Lapsandska from Slovakia, 72.5 kilos.
Yeah. Just below her personal best. She has best squat of 170. Squat well. And she needs to get a bench to get to any competition. Big control, big drive.
That's
yeah,
a good
that
bench.
looks good. Should be 3 white lights.
That's
And
a
it
good
is.
video. Low 88 inches on the bar. Record for you now, position 4.
Biliska.
Yeah. 85 kilo.
Yeah, we haven't seen the profile yet. Here
Yeah,
it comes.
There it is, yeah.
Big PB.
Yeah, 70 kilos a PB. She's 20 years old. She got 3 years in the juniors.
I'm just wondering, Ralph, if that might be a classic PB.
Could well have been.
Because you don't
God, you
tend
don't
to get
specify.
someone at this
They
body
don't
weight
specify, yeah.
go for a 15 kilo PB with their opener.
Marky, at this age, they can increase very
Yeah.
quickly. She had a best squat of 167.5.
Well, she's
Has it
locked
locked
it
out?
out,
Is it
but
out?
was there downward
I
movement?
don't know.
I
Let's
don't know.
see. No.
Yes, there
All
was.
blues.
Yeah, downward movement. And I think the way she was struggling to bring
Yeah,
it
'cause
down
it
was,
was,
indicative of inexperience in equipped lifting
Yep.
as well. Because really the back needs to be tighter, and that
Absolutely.
would
The
resolve
lats
most
to
of
bring
those
it
issues.
tighten down,
yeah.
yep.
So Svistera,
With 90.
90 kilos on the bar.
And she has a best squat of 160.
Oh, she had to really
Yeah,
work.
have to work hard.
It's funny, she worked hardest at the point where the shirt helps the most. I can't help thinking that's probably a loose shirt
Okay.
that was just generally supportive but didn't give that
Gain of support
particular
with- yeah.
pop. But you can see how hard the legs are working there to, belie the myth, as we said earlier, it's a chest exercise. Now Holubova, 105 kilos
Yeah.
in the 69s.
With a best squat of 145. This is 5 kilo below her pre-B, which is 110. So this should be coverable. Oh, she was struggling to get that down. Oh, she got it out, I think.
Yeah. Getting it down was harder than pressing it back.
Pressing it out. Cool, 120 up now.
And 120 in the 52s.
In the 52, yeah, of course.
PB is
110.5,
110.5.
which is a record.
World record in the class below. Or certainly was when she did it.
And
and she's opening at a higher body weight,
which is 52.
9.5 kilos above her personal best. No,
oh,
no,
s-
no, no, no. Lost it on the right arm.
Sorry.
Oh dear.
She's not having a good day so far.
120 on the bar. Right down for Juliana.
Well, it's a huge weight.
It is a big weight.
1 minute.
Yeah, she lost it
Just
anyway.
it went back too far.
Yeah,
Finner and Mexico.
They can put that right.
I'm sure they can make
Now,
adjustment.
Juliana's Sletness,
Yeah, squatted
120
well.
for her. Better than well, I would suggest. Fantastic.
210 squat was a
Yeah,
big squat. This is 110. Open
and
on
she
a
missed
bench press.
210 and came back and got it
Yeah.
at the second attempt.
Control. Drive it fast. Yeah, that should be good, Martin.
Yeah. Norwegians today are just different class, aren't they?
Yeah,
120.
very good techniques.
Italy, Finner, Turkey. Followed it with 1 minute Finner. Kazako will be the first between this second round.
Now, Emily Finnern also had a fantastic squat,
Yeah, squatted well.
miles above her personal best. And she's opening at 125
I
kilos.
think this is a personal best as well. I hope, yeah.
We missed it in all the
Yeah,
excitement.
yeah.
and
I'm
seeing
pretty sure it's
Sletness's-
a PB. I think 107.5. I think
Yeah.
something like that. Lock the arms out.
Well,
that
her
looks good.
PB now is 125,
It
I
is
would
now.
imagine.
Yes, it is.
3 white lights. She bounces off the stage. Great bench press. Now into the second round. Alexandra Kazaku, Romania.
Yeah,
Weight's gone up to 50 kilos, a 5 kilo jump.
yeah. Her PB is 70, so she's still below.
1 minute. Kazako, Romania. Suko, the Finner one. Your next speaker.
That should be good.
Yeah, looks good.
That's a good difference. 55 kilos on the bottom for the center. Suko, the from Ukraine. Started in 1 minute.
Now Sokodieva, Ukraine. Oksana Sokodieva, 55 kilos. Big jump.
Big job, yeah, but she's lifting on the pose and she's got 45, so she's in the competition.
Do you
so-
remember how quickly the 45 flew up?
Yes, it was very fast, wasn't it? Yeah.
So I think the tactic was get an easy one in.
Yeah. And
You're
then
unopposed. Don't beat yourself, as others have done today, sadly. And then perhaps push the boat out a little bit. Oh,
that's,
wow.
That's comfortable.
Fantastic.
That's a good difference. 65 kilos on the bar, right hand for Anna Malkova, Czech Republic. Gone only in 1 minute, Malkova. Turkova,
Markova, 65
Yeah.
kilo.
Of course, there are no 47 kilo lifters
no,
here today.
no. 43 and then 52.
Yeah. No,
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 shit.
she shakes her head.
Which means she gives up.
So, 75 kgs on the bar right back for women's blue bar.
And now Turkova, Czechia, 75 kilos.
It's equal her personal best. She's 75 kilo. Has a best squat of 145 kilo. Lifting in the 52 kilogram category.
Yeah, wearing the SBD Phoenix singlet, which is
Okay.
becoming more and more popular. Oh, it's a good
Yeah,
fight.
she had to try. Yes. Let's see what the referee say. Yep, she white light.
Oh, she's happy with that. Now Lapsanska, Slovakia, 77.5 kilos on the bar.
Followed it, Lapsanska. Komarkova, next to her.
2.5 kilo below her PB.
Yeah, and a 5 kilo jump
Yeah.
on her opener.
She had
Just
the best.
outside the medals in the 69s. No.
No, bit too heavy.
So Olivia, very low.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I saw the absolute determination
No,
to
no,
press
the fight.
through there.
Yeah, determined to
The
fight.
fight has got to be there as well as the
course.
technique.
Of course.
Followed it 1 minute, Komarkova. Really
I used to teach lifters the 5-second fight. Don't give up until you've tried for 5 seconds.
At
And it's
least.
amazing
Yeah.
how much the bar moves
Move
in
down
that
5
position,
seconds.
and
Yep.
you suddenly find yourself in a more mechanically advantageous position. Komarkova, she's jumped 10 kilos
Yeah,
to
from
80.
70 to 80. Big jump. No, just looks strong.
Yes, indeed.
She got it
Got a
2 to 1.
yellow. I think maybe she beat the command.
Did she?
If you look at the touch, it was very, very quick before she started back up. Maybe not. Can't think what else it might have been for. I just got the impression in real
Yeah,
time
in time that she
that
got a bit
she
faster.
started pressing as the
before.
referee
Yeah.
said press rather than
Okay.
after he said press.
Yeah.
This is Biliska, missed 85.
Take
She
it again.
really needs to get it this
yeah,
time.
she needed, yeah.
Take the pressure off the third round lift.
Well, she needs to stay in the competition, and otherwise she got a finals bench. Like you said, Martins, a lot of pressure. You leave it to your final press. Control. Oh, she's struggling.
Yeah, I think it's just inexperience with the equipment, Ralph.
Yeah,
She hasn't learned when to relax, when to push,
yeah.
Sorry.
and
Now she got pressure, but she got to get it on the
yeah.
final.
See, there's no control of the bar
No,
on the
there
way
isn't,
down.
'cause she was all
She's
over the
just letting
place,
the
yeah.
bar come down.
Yeah.
She needs to take control of that bar rather than the
The
bar
bar
control
controlling
her.
her, yeah.
Yeah.
Volleyball.
And we said it was a big PB because we think it's her first time in equipment, and it shows. And
Yeah.
we all have to go through a learning curve.
Of course.
But thankfully for me, my learning curve was in the gym, Cat's Gym in Wigan many years ago. Greetings to all there who might be watching. And I had people who knew what they were doing
And could
to
help you out,
show
yeah.
me the ropes.
Absolutely.
The late Harry Cat, the late great Harry Cat.
Oh,
No.
no.
And if you remember the bodybuilder Frank Richards.
Oh, Frank Richards,
well,
yeah.
Frank Richards trained in Cat's Gym in Wigan, yeah.
Yes, I do remember Frank Richards, yeah.
Great old style gym. Now, Holubova, Czechia, 112.5 kilos.
She she opened it with 105. Her PB is 110. So this should be a new personal best. No.
Well, it was more than she'd ever lifted before.
You think just the weight was just too heavy? Because she didn't seem to control it coming down.
I think some of them, they're letting it come down rather than controlling it down. That's where working the upper back muscles
you need to
are
get that
so
set.
important.
Absolutely, yeah.
As well as keeping everything at the front in balance. They're the muscles that control it down with the back, up with the front.
Yeah.
Now, Kula taking 120,
120
again.
again.
She lost it on her right-hand side because
Yeah.
I'm not sure if she touched low enough, but the bar came back too far. She just needs to control that backward movement of the bar that the shirt encourages and keep control a fraction longer and she'll get this up. It's looking better. Yeah,
That's better.
much better. See, was the lower touch?
got the yellow.
She got a blue.
Oh, sorry, blue, beg your pardon. Yep. She got it 2-1.
Yeah, that may have been downward movement. Let's have a look. Yeah.
Yeah, as you can see
Yeah.
there.
Yeah, she got
gets
away with
away
one there.
Yeah.
I'm just looking at the jury table. There's no action.
No.
Juliana Sletnes. Why is it that everyone called Sletnes looks nothing like their picture?
She got up 5 kilo. Yep.
Yeah, Nikolai
120.
Sletnes looks nothing like his picture
No,
either,
he
does he?
didn't.
125 for Juliana. She's lifted really well
Yeah,
today.
she's streaking away at the moment. Oh, that's
great
comfortable.
bench press.
Excellent.
3 white lights. Now Emily Finern. Well, let's check what
30.
her PB was, Ralph, after we've seen the replay of Sletnes's lift. And it was
107. Yeah, I thought it was
107.5.
that. Yeah.
Yeah.
So this is a big personal best.
It's
130.
now 125, and she's going for another
Wow.
5 kilos. What a day she's having.
She certainly is.
Only 2 in the 57s, which from her point of view is probably a shame because she'd probably appreciate having more people to beat,
Absolutely.
because she would beat most people the way she's lifting today.
Oh, that's
Wow.
a good bench. Still more there.
Absolutely. Well, 132 and a half.
I would
next
say
time.
so. I would say so.
Now into the third round. And remember, at the end of the third round, we go straight into flight 2. And I'm seeing just ahead of us, Ralph, our good friend Anki Timmers
Oh, she did.
has turned up. She was heading the platform crew at the University
she was
Championships
she was
in
in
Luxembourg.
charge. Did
And a great job she did as well.
absolutely brilliant job.
But
yeah.
she's here to lift this week,
yeah.
and she promises to have a great battle with Sonia Stephanie
Yeah, with
Kruger
Kruger, yeah.
in the under
And I do
84s.
think that she's also going to the World Games
Yeah.
in July.
But this is Kazaku, third round,
Yeah.
52.5. Working it, work no.
No, bit too heavy.
Sorry, Alexander. No. Sit back, ladies, on the bar for 7. Shukudi.
Now, Sukodieva, 65 kilos.
Yeah.
Well, she opened on 45, Ralph.
No, I got up to 55 and then 65. Yeah, why not? She's on
Oh,
a
yeah.
post. She's on a post.
She's doing it the safe way, the sensible way.
Yeah, get that easy one on the
And all
board.
she's got to do is do the same in deadlift, and
Yep,
she's the European
absolutely.
champion.
Get the first one on the board. Make
Yeah.
sure you're European champion, and then push
And-
the weight up.
No, that'll be blues,
Okay.
unfortunately.
That's a good
Oh, well, she got
Well,
it
it's
2
a
to
good
1.
lift.
She got one blue.
Well, I mean, good luck
I
to her.
couldn't show. Yeah, yeah.
Oh well,
2 to 1.
there isn't a replay to prove me
No.
right. This is Anna Markova,
Makara, yes.
75 kilos. She missed this last time. Went off looking rather upset with herself.
65, yeah.
Can she put it right? Better no. No.
Sorry, Anna.
That's
She
just
let
what I'm saying.
down.
There's not that attack. It's,
7.5 ladies on the bar.
Very bench press, you gotta attack it. I've been told
Yeah.
that you can. I remember the great Bill Casimir come to our gym once and talk at the seminar, and he said nobody push what bench press. You
Attack it,
drive it.
yeah.
Only 1 minute to go.
Now Turkova,
Next lift.
what a lifter he was before he went to strongman.
Oh yes, he was.
And he was so good at strongman, they banned him for a few years to give someone else a chance of winning. And then he came back and won it again.
And win it again, yeah.
But this is Turkova, 77.5.
Yeah.
Yes, I had the pleasure of commentating with Kaz in Texas,
Oh, did you?
2016,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah.
No,
No.
no. Lost the
control,
balance.
yeah.
Stay 7.5 ladies on the bar, but very good.
And next up we've got Lapsanska, Slovakia, also 77.5.
77.5. Well, she missed this on the second attempt,
Yeah,
and this is just below her personal best. She's 80. Oh, that's it, smooth.
good bench press.
That's a good hit. 85 ladies on the bar.
Well, she should be happy with that. Komarkova is next with 85
55
kilos.
yeah.
She's 2 from 2 so far. Hopefully that hasn't been the commentator's curse on her. And this is
Yeah,
85
85,
to
yeah.
get 3 good lifts
Still
in.
below her personal best, so again, yeah. I think her PB is 90.
No.
No, a bit too heavy.
Well, she's
She
fought
got
it
it
up.
up, but I think he's gonna get blue.
I
I think.
think
Yes.
so.
I think let's see what it is a safe.
Yes,
Blue and
sometimes
yellow.
you want to
Yeah.
give it to the lifter just for the sheer
determination.
determination. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ladies on the bar.
But Biliska, Poland with her third attempt, And this is in many ways the biggest lift of the afternoon. Ralph needs this to stay in the competition.
Yeah.
We think
Needed.
she hasn't lifted in a bench shirt before. She really,
she's
the
struggling-
shirt is
struggling to
controlling
use it.
her rather than her
Yeah.
controlling the shirt. And she's going through a very, very sharp learning lesson here today. Hopefully they've been able to tell her enough between lifts just to get her through it and get this one lift in. Got to control it better with the back. This is better.
That looks better.
Oh no!
No.
Just couldn't. Well, I hope I'm wrong.
Wow.
No, there was downward movement and. Oh, what a shame! What a shame! What a shame! And Svistera from Poland is out next. And well, Biliska will have learned huge lessons today.
this is-
Hopefully, the lesson isn't stick to classic, because she has all the potential in the
it'd
world.
be a good.
She's
a
just
good
got
quick,
to
yeah.
learn
Yep.
how to control the shirt down, how to attack it up the chest, because the technique is totally different from
Absolutely.
classic. You attack it sooner, you build up speed, so that when it hits the stick point, you've got momentum to take it through, and that will all come with time.
That comes with time, of course. Something
That's-
you gotta learn. It's
Yeah, back to Svistera, 95 kilos.
95 kilo, yeah. She missed this on the second attempt. And she is
No.
too heavy.
Ralph, we have a worrying amount of red in the third
Yeah,
column.
seems to be at the moment.
Now, Holubova, Czechia,
Yeah. Again, she missed this on the second.
in the 69s, and she's gone up 2.5.
Yeah, she got up to 115.
She's second.
Yes, she is.
She's not going to catch Sletness.
Nah, she's up and gone. Struggling to get it down.
No, she's going to get blues, I'm afraid,
Yeah.
even if she locks it out,
Yeah.
which she
No,
hasn't done.
she hasn't done.
Brave attempt.
Yes.
Now, Zuzana Kula,
Yeah, she got up to 128.
128 is a record attempt.
Yes.
Is it a world or a European, Ralph? I think it's a European.
European.
Yeah, I think the world record's up around 150. But this is a European junior record attempt, 128 kilos. She missed her opener. She got her second 2-1 with a marginal downward movement the
Yeah.
side referees missed.
128.
European attempt at the European junior record,
And she wants this to be the best of the three lifts.
which stand at 127.5. So this is an increase of 0.5 of a kilo to 128. And this will be a new European record in the bench press. Junior European record.
Here we go.
Control. Drive it.
Oh,
That
best of
looks
the
good to
three.
me.
Best of the three by a country mile.
Three white
Three
lights.
white lights and a new European junior record, Susanna Kula. And if there was any doubt at all about her second lift, she has wiped that doubt away
Clear away,
in the
yeah.
third round. What fantastic lifting. Now, Juliana Sletners, 130 kilos, lifting in the 69 kilo class.
And
What a
this-
day she's
yeah,
had.
she's having a great day. This is a personal best for her. Her personal best was 125.
All she's missed was her second squat, and
Yeah.
she got it at the third attempt.
Again, she will only need, in my opinion, one deadlift to give her the title of European
Oh yeah,
champion.
yeah. She's miles clear.
Yeah.
Great
I
lifting.
think she's got it as well.
Yes, that's good.
3 white lights.
Emily Finner, Germany.
Now Emily Finnern, Germany,
35.
135.
She's also had a good day as well.
Yeah, her PB was 107.5
Yeah,
coming in.
7.5, yeah.
And we said on the 130 there's more there. We weren't sure if it'd be 2.5 kilos or
thought two and-
5
I
more.
thought 2.5.
It's 5. She's gone to 135. Has she got that extra 5 kilos?
Let's
Or
see.
has she gone 2.5 kilos too much?
Let's see. Let's hope. And she's called it right. Our
Whatever it
coaches
is,
called
she's
right.
a mile
Oh,
clear.
yes. Way out in front. Again, one deadlift and she's European champion.
Will she get
if she gets
blues? She looked
don't
it
know
out
if she-
under her
yeah.
own steam. Did
Let's
it go
have a look.
down?
Oh,
or
she
did
got it.
Oh, great lifting from Finnern. 3 white lights. I didn't mean to disrespect her at all. I just wasn't sure when it stopped, if it had gone down marginally or not.
Victoria was the Ukraine powerlifting 1 minute, 75 kilo.
Extremely good. Well done.
And well, we can't even reflect on that, Ralph.
No,
much
we
as
got
we'd
into
like
the
to.
second group.
Straight into flight 2, and first out is Victoria Kostyuk from Ukraine, 75
5 kilo.
kilos on the bar. What a day Norway's had, Ralph.
Oh, that.
Moen run
great
away
day.
with the
Yeah,
juniors this morning, and Sletness is running away.
with the
So they've only had 2 lifters today, but Lucas, they're going to have a 100% record. Bieleska, Poland,
75.
75 kilos in the 76 kilo class. She's opening on a PB
Yeah,
equaling
75
number.
kilos of PB.
Got quite a few referees sitting exams this week, Ralph.
Yes, yeah.
Seen some of them in the audience. Oh, that was a struggle.
Yeah.
She struggled taking it
Down
down
to
under
let it drop on
control.
the chest, which should load all the
She
tightness.
gets 3 white lights.
Got 2 white. Well done.
It was always going to be okay if it hadn't gone down. But see, just that last couple of inches,
Yeah.
it was dumped onto the chest rather than placed. Poor Kalata can't make a total.
No.
She didn't get a squat in. Everything was just a little bit high. And she looks slightly demotivated.
Yeah, she just taking 80 kilo bench.
Yeah.
I think her PB is 137 and a half.
And I don't
Wait.
think she's wearing a bench shirt.
No, she's not wearing a bench right now.
That's a good lift.
One of the few lifters wearing the Eleiko singlet. Now Slizova,
Yeah,
Slovakia.
90 kilo. Her PB is 97 and a half. Has a best squat of 177.5.
Looks good.
Yeah, should be. Yeah, 2 white.
Mikulosova, Slovakia will take 100 kilos
kilo.
next.
Yep. should be comfortable. Her PB is 121, which is some sort of record. So this should be an easy opener for her. She's struggling on squat, I think. She missed a couple of squats.
Yeah, she got an easy opener.
Yeah.
And I think she struggled a bit thereafter, if I remember. We're seeing so many lifts in
Yes,
quick
I know, it's
succession
kinda
and
confused, yeah,
jumping
yeah.
between flights, between classes. That's a good bench
yeah.
press.
Should be a good opener.
That's a good hit. 105 kgs off the bar right for Elise Mikomaki.
Now, Elise Mikomagi, Estonia 105 in the 76s.
Following 1 minute, Mikomagi. Coaches, Western.
She had her best squat of 175. And prognosis, she prognosed to finish in second place. But it's a long way to go.
No.
Oh,
No. Again, no control.
yeah.
Taking the bar down, unfortunately.
The safety rack does its job, so it's well good.
Yeah.
It's a new thing that's introduced by the IPF. Safety racks. Stop the lifter getting hurt.
Yeah, I've seen a couple of terrible accidents
Yes,
over the years
I
in the
have as
days
well.
before safety bars. One lifter lost all his bottom teeth and broke his jaw. And it was just the thing back then if the spotters weren't quick enough.
Yep.
But thankfully we're in a different place now in terms of health and safety.
That's good. 3 white lights.
Yes, that was for Chevska. Sorry, my apologies for not introducing her. Now, Laura
Yes,
Salita.
she unfortunately
Yeah.
didn't get a squat in. We still contemplate why she was getting blues.
Yeah,
Can't quite work it out.
well,
We
the
don't
message
know to-
we got
That is
was
soft knees. But I'm not sure. But
all three
all
referees
referees
calling
give the
it
same. Yeah.
suggest that it was true. And as we said before, the jury can't overturn
No,
a
not if
red
it's-
or a white
If it's
if
three,
it's three.
all 3 referees gave it blue twice.
Yes. I mean, we thought maybe it was the elbow touching
hit
the
it right,
thigh,
but I don't think it was.
no,
in the
that's a
end.
yellow offence,
Yellow, of
and
course, yeah.
anyway, it's no longer an offence if it's
No.
marginal rather than being supportive.
That's right. Anyway, she's taking her first bench at 110.
And we wish her well. Looks good.
Yeah, should be 3 white, should be.
That's a
Yeah.
good hit. Still 110 on the bar right for Victoria.
Victoria
Following 1 minute.
Cieszka,
Center, next hit.
110 kilos for the Polish lifter in the 76s.
She has
Cieszka with a best
Yeah,
squat of 210.
210, yes. Big squat.
And she went for 220 and nearly got it.
That's right. That looks good.
Yeah. Lock the elbows one at a time, but that's fine.
Yeah, fine.
As long as in locking one side, the other side doesn't go down. Now Marta Chelda,
112.
Interestingly, her opener hasn't got a green light against it.
Of course, yes.
Sorry, this is. Yeah.
No,
Sorry,
Yeah.
I'm losing it,
no,
Ralph.
it's there. Yeah,
Yeah.
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 She's on the
Yeah, this
platform
is
now.
her first attempt. Yeah.
That's a good drive.
Yeah.
That looks good.
That was my first mistake of the afternoon.
That's a good deal.
My previous mistake was my first mistake of the week,
That's right.
and this one is my first mistake of the afternoon. And should I make another one this year, it'll probably be in Poland in December. Now, Agata Sitko,
Oh, this is a world record.
world junior
Junior
record, 180 kilos. Wow.
Yeah.
It's the world junior record attempt.
Well, she attempted the
World
world
junior.
open squat
Yeah.
record and very nearly got it.
Well, she equaled it,
She equaled it, yeah.
and I thought she was very close in getting the
Yeah.
275. But this is 180 for a world junior record.
3 reds,
Attempt.
a 2.5, and a collar make up the 180 kilos that Agata Sitko needs to lift to be the new world junior record holder in bench press. She's locked it, but we're going to have to wait for the
We have to wait.
referees.
No, 3 red
No,
lights,
you
2
know they're
yellow
going to
and a
be
blue.
particularly strict in a world record attempt. The yellow may be butt off the bench as she's strained to lock it out. The blues would be for downward movement.
Yeah,
Yeah, and
yes.
there's the
Oh, yeah.
yellow. Yeah. And suddenly, from potentially being the world record holder, Ralph, is she in trouble?
I hope not.
Because that did look heavy. And we're into the second round.
Yes, of course, yes, yeah. First attempt.
Bialeska.
Should she have gone for a lesser weight and then go for the world record on this? Maybe on the
Well,
second
if she'd
attempt?
say gone 170,
Yeah.
she'd have one on the board and she'd
Yeah.
still be going 180 second attempt.
Secure the gold record.
Yeah.
The title
Yeah.
first.
No.
No.
No, but come back to Sitko for a moment. So easy to be wise after the event.
Yes, very much
I
so.
mean, if she'd got it, we'd have been saying how wonderful it was and where was she going to take the record next. But with hindsight, you know, maybe opening 170 and then going 180.
Yeah.
As I say, she'd be in the same place second round,
Of course.
but without the pressure
Without
she
the
now
pressure,
faces.
yeah. I'm getting a lift on the board, yeah.
Now, Kostyuk, 87.5
Yeah.
kilos. And my apologies earlier to Norway. I said there was only one Norwegian lifter here. There's two. We have Chelda in the 63s as well as Sletness. That's a good lift, 3 white
Yes.
lights. Now Slizova, 95 kilos on the bar.
$101 minute.
Yeah, she opened up with 90. Gone up 5 kilos, so 95 kilo. It's number two in the group. So
Yeah, her and Sitko.
yeah,
And if a disaster
absolutely.
were to befall
Happen, yeah.
Sitko,
Yeah,
Slizova would be European champion.
Yeah, would be. Well, let's hope not. But we want the best lifter to win.
Yes.
Of course.
Nothing against Slizova.
No.
Good battle.
That's a good deal. 105 kg.
Mikamagi She missed her opener, Ralph.
Yeah, she did. 105.
Followed in 1 minute. That's over.
Taking it again. Knock it out.
Oh, it
Yes,
looked
that looks
better.
good. Yep.
3 whites. And she can relax. Miklasova, 112.5 kilos in the 63s.
And again, Songo 2 in the classic can make a total. So, again, if she gets so to bench in on the squat, she will be, well, she'll be runner up.
Yeah. Salita can't make a total.
No,
There's 3 in the
no.
group. Chelda is running away with it, and it looks very much like Norway are going to be 3 from 3 from the junior session today. But this is Miklasova, Slovakia.
Oh, she's fighting it.
Oh, how on earth did she manage to bring that back? What a great battle.
Yes,
Two
she
white
got it.
lights is good enough.
Good one.
Downward movement from the referee from Romania, but the other 2 called it good. And you know, looking at it from that angle, I suspect the referee from Romania may just have got it right. Now Salita, so disappointed with the outcome of the squat. I mean, they were having conversations with her coach and officials for most of the 10-minute break, but to no avail. They knew the jury was powerless to do anything.
Well, this equaled her personal best, which was 115. Should be good.
And she was been called down on the squat. She was been called down on the bench press as well.
Followed in 1 minute.
Now, Sieczka from Poland next in the 76s, 115 kilos in the bar. The thought struck me, Ralph, we've introduced both these sessions with a collage of action shots from yesterday. They're going to have some great shots to choose from today.
Yeah, for tomorrow, yeah.
So watch tomorrow's intro. Highlights package should be fantastic.
Was that locked out properly?
I think so.
Cool. Quite seat in front.
3 white lights.
Yep.
Now 115 on the bar. Borshchevska in the 76s. She's only in second place even if she gets this, but it's because of body weight.
Yeah.
She's
she missed
the previous lifter Sheska from Poland did 115 at a lighter body weight, so this will match it at a heavier body weight, and it will all be down to the 3rd round as far as bench press is concerned. That was good. All down to the third round,
Yeah,
three
you're
wide
up.
lights.
17.5
And Ukraine are going to go have to go either 2.5 kilos more than Poland, or rely on Poland not
Not
doing
to
any more.
achieve it, yeah.
And that's one of the things the coaches have to judge. And that's why it's as important to watch the opposition as watch your own lifter, because
Correct.
then you can work out, have they got much left? Are they at their limit? And that helps you decide what you
What your next-
nominate as your
yeah.
next lift. Because of course you can change your third deadlift, you can't change your third
No.
bench.
No. Our squats.
Chelta,
117.5. Increase of 5 kilo. Open up with 112.5. That looks good, Martin.
yeah, and that leads the 63s. Well, Colata has taken a huge jump, Ralph. She's obviously put a bench shirt on. She's gone for a massive 150. Didn't she open it? Was it 80 she opened
I
at?
think it's 80, yeah.
Yeah. 70 kilo jump from first to second bench press. And her PB is 137.5.
Yes.
So I think she's thinking, what the hell? I can't make a total.
No, let's go.
Let's go for a big bench.
Let's get a big bench in, yeah. No, no. No.
No.
Just couldn't control it down.
And it's far more than she's lifted before. And she's not having the best of days.
Oh,
No, Sitko. And this is the drama.
yeah.
It's another world junior record attempt. And this could go one of two ways. She's either the new world junior record holder, or she is
in
one
trouble.
lift away from
From-
disaster.
Yeah, from not making a total.
Well, she's done 180 before, that's her PB, but obviously at a national championship where you can't set a world record.
Food support for the lifters. You can do this. Come on.
Well, we keep everything crossed. World record attempt.
Yeah.
Agata Sitko. Looking better, looking better.
Looking
Oh, I
good.
think that's good. Much better than her first attempt.
Yeah,
2 to 1. She got a yellow.
New record.
Now let's look at this, because the referees was, oh Ralph, there's daylight on the way down, but not on the way back
No,
up.
no, that
But-
should be okay.
I thought it had to be no daylight throughout.
No, yeah, when you press, it should be no daylight when you press. There can be daylight going down. 'Cause
Can
it
there?
could go- yeah,
I've learned something today.
yeah.
Now we're into the third round. And Bialeska missed 80 in their second attempt, taking it with the
80.
third. Reminder that after this 10-minute break, and then we're back for deadlift.
That looks good.
Much better than last time. 3 wide lights, and she's delighted.
95 kgs on the bar for right back for Victoria. Also Ukraine.
Now Kostyuk, 95 kilos
Followed in 1 minute. See you.
in the 84 plus. And Ralph, she's guaranteed the title if she gets a deadlift in. because the Polish lifter Kolata cannot make a total.
No, can make a total.
She's
You're right. Yes.
disqualified.
Yeah. Drive it out. Lock the arms. Is the arms locked?
I don't think so, but I might be wrong.
That's a good
Well,
That's
the
good.
side
Good one.
referee said yes. Centre referee said blue, soft elbows, not locked out. Call it what you may.
Patricia, Slovakia.
Now, Slezova, Slovakia, 100 kilos. She said a good series, 90 and 95.
Yeah. Need to go up 5 more to 100.
But of course, she's competing against Sitko.
Of course.
Say no more. But that was a good lift, 3 wide lights.
Yep.
She's done all she can in the bench. Now Elise Mikomagi, 112.5, representing
yeah.
Estonia.
112 and a half. Second attempt was 105. She got 7.5 kilo increase. She missed 105 for opener.
Yeah, she missed it first time round, got it really well the second time. Just had no control over the bar the
No.
first time. No.
No.
She has
She
locked
fought it
that
out.
out.
But I don't think she'll get it.
No.
2 to 1. Oh, blue, 2 blues. Red and blue.
Miklasova, Natalie Miklasova from Slovakia, 117.5 in the 63s.
112 and a half was her second. And it's only 2 in the category.
Well,
Can make a
three,
total. But can make a
three
total.
battling for bench press.
Yeah, for bench press.
So this puts her from third to first place
Yep.
in the bench press.
Yeah.
They're all very closely ranked, and each successive lifter can overtake the one who's just gone. So this to move into gold medal position in the bench in the 63s.
No. It's lost.
No. Brave attempt. So we'll go to Selita next.
Yeah, she's taking
And this will move
120.
her into gold medal
medal, yeah.
position in the bench press.
Following 1 minute, Selita.
Can't make a total, but she can get a gold medal or a medal in the other 2 disciplines, the bench press and deadlift.
And both lifters in the 76 is still to go, or they're going 120 as well. Ukraine gambling that Poland won't make theirs because the Polish lifter is lighter and has a lower lot number. But this is Selita to move into gold medal position in the bench in the 63 kilo class with 1 lifter to follow.
It's very slow.
No. No.
Sorry.
Yep, issued 115.
Zieshka, 120.
Yeah, she's already got the goal in the bench
No,
press.
sorry, we're in the 76s,
Oh,
Ralph.
you're down to 70. I'm
Yeah.
looking at the wrong one.
And this is
apologize.
to move.
Yeah, sorry.
Well, this is to
120.
take the gold medal
Yeah, this is
because
second.
the Ukrainian is heavier. She will follow with the same weight. If Sejka makes this, she is the bench press gold medalist. If she doesn't,
Yeah,
the Ukrainian has a chance of taking gold.
with 120. Same weight. She's fighting it. Lock the arms.
I can't even try to call that. Wait for the referees. It's a good
Yes.
lift. 3 white lights, and she takes gold. Now Borchevska also on 120, but can only
Yeah,
take the
got
silver
medal
on
because
body
she's
weight.
heavier. Yep.
Center. Next.
So as you can see, rank is 2. She'll get the silver medal, whatever the outcome of this lift. But she'll want to build her total.
Yep.
Still in with a chance of the silver medal, possibly not the gold. That may be out of reach, but certainly in with a chance of silver. So this is important. No.
No.
And in the end, it was the Pole that got it, the Ukrainian that didn't,
get it, yeah.
rather than the other way around. Now, Marta Chelta, 122.5. Already the gold medalist in the bench press, and with a big, big lead in
Yeah,
prognosis.
one deadlift and she will be the champion.
Yeah, of course,
Sure.
Salita can't feature.
No.
It would have been a great battle between the two of
would
them
have been, wouldn't
in
it? Yeah.
deadlift. So this is Marta Chelta, Norway, 122.5.
Big drive.
Great
I
lift.
think she's got it. Yes, yes.
3 white lights.
White light.
Now Kalata having another attempt at 150.
Yeah, she missed this on the second attempt. Like I said, it
Remember,
was a huge jump from
Yeah, she didn't
80
get a
to-
squat in. She
Yeah,
opened
she
raw.
decided to have a go.
Then decided to go and smash her PB, but just didn't get it right. Taking another go. Can she get it right this time? 2 bench presses left in this afternoon session. This and Sitko.
Oh!
Much better.
Oh!
Much better.
And
3
she's got it.
wide lights. Well, she's not at the best of days, but she's leaving these championships with a huge bench press PB. Another
yeah.
world junior record
Sitko.
attempt to finish the bench session.
188.
Agata Sitko. Well, she already holds a junior record with the 180.
180, yeah. She's got
that
another
she
8 kilo on
opened
top.
with.
This is for the world. Was that the European?
No, I think
No,
the
it was
first one
world.
was the world as well,
yeah.
yeah.
It was world. World junior record, yeah.
So far loading 1 minute. Agata Sitko Polen on the
Here we go again.
junior record
This is
attempt
just
level
to break the record she just set
84.
by 8 kilo.
Wait and see the celebration if this goes up.
Yeah. This is an extremely good bench. pressing.
When we're saying the
180.
great Norway performances today, great
Yeah.
Polish performances as well. It's
I
going.
tell you what.
Oh, she's only gone and locked it out.
I tell
Wait
you
for the
what, I think
referees.
she's got it.
3 white lights. What a fantastic finish to the session by Agata Sitko. Watch it again, Ralph.
Absolutely.
Well, there was no daylight on the
Nope.
way up or on the way down. There was no downward movement. It
Nope.
was just a
Very smooth
fantastic
bench pressing.
bench press.
188 kilo.
What a great
Fantastic.
session the junior
Oh,
women are
wow.
giving us this afternoon. And we barely got time to catch breath. I know I say that more than I should probably, but it's true. In less than 10 minutes time,
Yeah,
we go again in the deadlift.
deadlift,
We'll
yeah.
take a short break. Be sure to join us again in about 9 minutes time.
See you in a while.
And welcome back everyone to Pilsen. Sorry the sound people were a little bit late putting us back in, but nonetheless we are here, and we are here before the start of the next session. Ralph, we've had a fantastic
Oh,
afternoon
lovely.
so
What
far.
was it? Yeah.
Possibly a slightly confusing afternoon with the state of the scoreboard and all
what's
the
happening,
junior
yeah,
women being compressed
absolutely.
into one session.
But it's been, for me, it's been
Splendid.
enjoyable. So,
Yeah.
I mean, absolutely fantastic lifting.
The clock ticks
World
down to zero.
records going. Yeah, good afternoon lifting. And
It's-
we're not finished yet.
No,
We've
deadlifts.
got the deadlift to come.
We could say it's all starting. It's beginning to heat
when
up.
that's when the medals are given out after the deadlift.
Well, if you've just joined us, we will try and summarize what's happened already as we go through the day. But Oksana Sukodieva from Ukraine is first up, 90 kilos. Needs this to be European champion.
And she is, I think. Yes,
And yes,
European
congratulations to her. When she entered the 43s, she had absolutely no idea that nobody else would be here. And I think it would be fair to say, Ralph, her journey was more difficult than most.
Yes.
She's done fantastically well to get here,
Absolutely.
along with the others in the
Ukrainians.
Ukrainian team.
And they certainly perform well. 'Cause
yeah.
you think how they manage to get training done,
Indeed.
considering all the things that are going on at the moment. But yeah,
So this is Turkova from Czechia, 115 kilos on the bar in the under 52 kilo class.
that's a good lift.
The second lift, 117.5 kgs on the bar lifter, and Powerlifting Czech Republic. Followed with 1 minute.
Now Komarkova, also from Czechia, is next.
Yeah, she's opening at 117.5. Her PB is 120.
One of several lifters that are getting international experience in
experience,
their
yeah.
home nation.
Absolutely.
And as we've said before, Ralph, you learn more from one international competition than from 6 months coaching.
Yep.
There are some things that can't be taught that have to be experienced.
Well, you have to feel the pressure,
Yeah.
what it takes to compete at an international level, which is different from a national level.
Now, Alexandra Kazaku, Romania, 120 on the bar. Well, that was so quick.
Yeah,
She
missed
almost beat the cameraman.
it. See white lights.
3 white lights for the lifter, 3 blues for the cameraman. He's still better than the sound guy that got us in late, though. Now, Susanna Kula.
Kula, she's opening at 137.5.
Yeah,
Should be comfortable.
Very safe.
Her best bench deadlift is 160.
Well, she needs one deadlift to be
Yeah,
the champion,
I think
Ralph.
so, to be champion.
So,
yeah.
you know, we've seen people open
Yeah.
too high earlier today without belabouring the point. I think Susanna is doing exactly the right thing. It's still 300 pounds.
She's still
You
not
know,
a
at
weight.
52 kilos body weight,
Not
it's
weight.
not light, but by her own exemplary standards, there will be more in the tank.
Easy up there.
Yeah. And she is the
European champion, yeah, in the 52
2022
class category.
Now, Anna Markova, Czechia. Another new lifter
Yeah.
getting international experience. Just out of the sub-juniors and into the juniors, 19 years of age.
That looks good.
The second lift,
3 white lights.
104 kgs on the bar lifter, Ariana Kulogova, Czech Republic. Followed with 1 minute.
Holubova is up next from Czechia as well. She is
Yeah.
opening with 140.
140. Her PB is 155, so she should be comfortable. Yeah, looks like a good opener.
3 wide lights. Now Lapsanska, Slovakia is next. 145.
Yep, that should be a good lift.
3 wide lights again. Now Svistara, or Svistara, my apologies. 150 kilos on the bar.
It's just 5 kilo below her personal best.
This would give her a 400 total.
Yep. And in the bronze medal for the time being.
Yeah, only in body weight. It's very, very close for the silver.
Yeah. 3 white lights.
In fact, the top 3 are separated by 2.5 kilos, Ralph, in the 69 class.
Okay.
402 leads and 400 is second and third.
Yeah, true. Oh, yes, yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I apologize. Yeah, no, of course, Sletness is way ahead.
Oh, 5:15. Yeah,
we're talking about the battle for silver,
Yeah, silver
not the
medal,
battle
yeah.
for gold.
No.
But this is a lifter who's performed fantastically today. Emily,
yeah, she lifted well. Yeah.
from Germany.
Finner. Squat well, bench well. It's a good opener and a deadlift.
Hook grip.
Very easy opener.
Yeah. 3 wide lights. Now, the aforementioned Juliana Sletnes, 175 kilos.
Yeah.
Ralph, if she gets this, she's over 100 kilos ahead of the second place.
Yeah.
And the second, third, and fourth are all bunched together, battling for the silver.
Yeah. She certainly had a good day
But
today.
this will put Sletnes to 515.
15, yeah. Way out in
Next
front.
best is
Is
400.
400. Yeah, so this is for the gold medal.
Oh.
He's the gold medal, yeah. European champion, right there. 550 with 2 attempts to go.
I was talking to one of the Norwegian coaches and saying how well they'd done today, and he said they train really hard.
Oh,
and
good.
so do the coaches to work the numbers
To work
perfectly.
the numbers out, yeah. Mm.
Now, Biliska, sadly, she did not get a bench in.
No.
If you remember, she was, we think, first time in a bench shirt, and
Yeah, just
didn't
couldn't
cope
control
with
it.
No. Again, she'll have learned hugely, and she will be vying for a medal in the deadlift for sure. No,
Oh.
but that's going to be
I
blues.
think she's going to be blues,
The
yeah.
strength was there, the concentration was not. But she will come back and she will get that next time. And the next time kind of starts now because we're into the second round and it's Sukodieva and she's going 102.5.
She opened up with 90, so she got up. She was already the European champion.
Yeah,
she
the
got
90
up on
was to secure the
yeah,
title.
secure the title, yep. She got up to 102.5. 12.5 kilo increase.
No.
No.
Her work is done, really. And there was very little fire and very little
No,
attack.
there was no attack there at all. Yeah.
Now Turkova,
Yeah.
125. I'm just wondering if Sukodieva will call it a day,
Yeah,
or will she
let's
come
see.
out for her last deadlift? There's very little to be gained.
Nothing to be gained now. She already the European champion, lifting it on her own. So, yeah. So this is 125. She opened up with 115 and gone 10. think this is a personal best. I think 120, I think. It's a PB coming into this championship. Yep, that looks good.
She's happy. The referees are happy. 3 wide lights. Komarkova from Czechia, 127.5. Lifting in the 69s.
Yeah, and again, this can be a personal best. So PB is 120, so this will be a personal best by 7.5 kilo. Big drive, hip through. That looks good.
Three wide lights. Now Kazaku.
Followed in 1 minute, Kazaku.
130 kilos.
Yeah. She opened up with 120. Gone up 10. Yeah, that should be a
That's
good
a
lift.
great lift.
Yes.
3 wide lights. Lots of happiness. And I got a call from one of our Romanian friends, well, a message,
Okay.
saying he would bring salami and polenka when he arrives later in the week.
Okay, we look forward to that.
You can have the salami.
I love the salami.
I'll share the polenka. This is Markova.
Yeah, 145. No.
So greetings to Jonas Lupas.
Yes.
If you're watching us back in Romania,
I'm
look forward
sure
to
he
seeing
is.
you
I'm sure he is.
later in the week. Now Susanna Kula.
He's a big bencher, if I can remember.
Yes, he's a.
I remember
And
him
he improves slightly every year.
every year, yeah. I remember him did his coach exam at La Manga, yeah.
No, 147.5. She's been relatively conservative with her
very
deadlifts.
much so. 137.5 when she got up 10.
PB 160, of course.
That's
Well,
good.
it's good, but it's
It
nowhere
don't look
near
very-
160.
Yeah, no, don't look convincing.
3 wide lights. It's a great lift. We're only talking by her own imperious standards.
Exactly. I remember last year when she was at 47.5 kilo body weight.
Yeah.
She was literally flying.
I remember commentating on her, but I wasn't here.
He wasn't here. He was somewhere else when you Martin.
I was here in spirit.
It's great.
This
That's
is
a good lift.
Holubova. And that's 3 wide lights. Great lift for her. Now Lapsanska. 155 on the bar.
Followed in 1 minute.
Open up with 145. So this is a 10 kilo increase in the second attempt. Oh,
It
no.
hardly moved.
Sorry. 157.5 kilos on the bar.
It's been a long
Yeah.
day for some of these lifters. Isn't it?
And I was going to ask you, Ralph, was it just too heavy or was there
Yeah, I
just
think
too
he
little
probably
intensity?
He didn't get the intensity there. Maybe she would have finished it, but
Have to have the
Ah.
intensity.
have to, yeah.
And you have to learn to bring the intensity when you're tired, because you're always going to be tired when you
Absolutely.
deadlift, because
Yeah,
you've
it's the
always
last three. It's the
squatted
last-
and
yeah,
benched beforehand.
Absolutely, yeah.
This is Svistera, 157.5 for the Polish lifter in the 69s.
She got 150 in her first.
Oh, that's
This
good.
is a good lift as well. 157.5, yep.
Remember, the battle there
Yeah.
is for
the
silver.
minor medals, yeah.
Sletness is
No,
literally a
she's gone.
country mile
She is
clear.
gone.
Now Emily Finnern, PB coming in was 155, Ralph.
Yeah, and she's gone 170, yeah.
She smashed PBs on all 3 lifts
But
today.
literally today, she really lifted well.
Hook grip again.
Oh, get the hips through.
Yeah, it looks good.
Yep,
3
three
white lights.
Yep.
Yeah, the hook grip gets you there.
Yep.
You won't be able to text when you're in your 60s, but you worry about that when you're in your 60s. Now,
180 for
Julia Biliska, 180. Missed 175.
Missed 170. She got up 5 kilo. She didn't make a bench press either.
No.
So she's not having the best of days.
Remember, she had a 2-phase movement.
Yeah,
And she
I remember
certainly
it.
locked it out. She's plenty strong enough. And that's
That looks
it.
better.
We said she'd get it next
Yeah,
time,
and she has, I
but
think.
she's got it with a little bit more, 5 kilos more on the bar. Well, that 180 has pushed Sletness into second place in the deadlift competition, but this is to regain the gold medal position
Yeah.
in deadlift. As we said, no one will come close to her in total.
No.
The battle now in this group, 69s, is all about deadlift medals.
And that looks good.
Fantastic. And we are into the 3rd round, Ralph.
Yeah.
And
Fly
remember,
by.
after
Fly by.
the 3rd round, we move straight into the Flight 2
this group
deadlift.
two, yeah.
And then this dramatic day will
Come
be
to
at
an
an
end.
end.
102.5.
This is Sukodieva, her final lift of the day. We wondered, would she bother coming out again? She is the European champion, but she wants to give this one last go. Maybe bring a little bit more fire to the platform. Nothing to hold back for now, just give it everything. No,
No.
not there today.
Nice. Yeah, you could say to run the steam, run the petrol. Yeah, but she had a good day. She's European champion.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and hope everyone that is able to watch in Ukraine,
Yeah,
and there's many
literally.
that won't be, sadly. I hope you're getting a little bit of respite from what's going on in your
Yeah.
country and are able to enjoy the pictures that we're bringing you today. And obviously yesterday was such a fantastic
Fantastic
day
day
for
yesterday, wasn't it?
Ukrainian
It just-
sub-junior powerlifting.
They won
Really,
the team.
really
And did they won the team event?
Won the team
Yeah,
event, yeah.
absolutely wonderful. 135 for Denisa.
In the 52
Grover.
kilo class.
We were 355 kilo total.
Put her into second
Second
place
place, yeah.
temporarily.
Yeah.
No, just
she
can't get her
lost
hips
it.
through. Couldn't get. If her hips had come through,
Yeah, if she just drive her hit
Yeah.
towards the bar.
she would have got it, but she just couldn't bring them through, and it is a no lift. Now Kazaku, 135 on the bar for her as well.
Yeah,
Well, she's guaranteed
silver medal. Yeah,
in deadlift, whether she gets this or not, because of that previous failure. but it's
Is it
better to
finished?
win with a good lift
To finish
than
it?
by someone else not getting
Yeah,
it.
she got it.
thinks she has.
Oh, she
Look
has.
at the joy there. Jumps into the arms of the Romanian coach, who I think has just completed his coaching award,
I
Ralph.
think he done his, I think it's a couple of years ago, I think he did his coach award. Doing good work in Romania, coach young lifters.
Komarkova,
Yeah,
135.
135. Should give her
In the
a
69s.
45 kilo total in 5th place.
Yeah, a little
From
bit
the
out of
middle.
the medals.
Yeah. Yeah, that's good, I think. Referee said 3 white light, yep.
Now Susanna Kula, just below her
Yeah,
PB, 155.
155, yeah.
I mean, it's stupendous lifting for
Oh, yeah,
someone in the
absolutely.
52 kilo class.
I mean, she opened 137.5, then she went 147.5, and
I mean, in fairness, Ralph, this
Yeah.
would give her, what, 473?
Yep.
Her PB is 455.5. So she's got a total PB, whatever happens here. So she's lifted really, really well.
Yep.
And for one more time of
Yeah.
asking,
Squat 190.
she has to find
bench
that
press,
inspiration one more time.
128 bench press. And
Total focus.
Yeah.
Drive.
473
Don't
kilo
give
total.
up. Keep working.
European champion. Keep going. Drive it.
It's
drive
going,
it. Drive
it's
it.
going, it's
no.
no.
Bit too heavy today.
Not today. Still a great day, Ralph.
Yeah. Well, yeah. 465.5 kilo
Yeah.
total.
PB
European
total.
jump. And 155. Oliver Lamsanka.
And of course a European junior
Yes,
record in the bench
record,
press
yes,
as
yeah,
well.
of course.
And a very close attempt in the at a world junior record in the squat. And this is Lapsanska. Sorry for
32.
talking over her. The action is so quick. But that is a no lift. She never really got it moving. And Holubova next. Ralph, is it normally this fast? Or am I just slowing down?
It's been fast. It's been fast.
Yeah.
I think it's all down to these putters as well. They
Yeah.
do work very fast. They change the bar quick, so very efficient, and they keep the whole thing moving.
Yeah, I think the thing is we've hardly mentioned them, Ralph.
No, we
'cause
haven't.
We've not
No,
noticed
you
them.
don't even notice them.
No.
But they're doing a great job. Drive, hip through.
Oh, how good
That
was
looks
that?
good. 3 white lights. And she finished with a 407.5 kilo total.
165 kgs on the bar.
Nice Vistera. 165 for the Polish lifter in the 69 kilo class. This will put her into bronze medal
Into bronze.
position.
Yeah.
Lifter to follow that can take her out of that, of course. But sometimes it's better to have the points than the games in
And the
hand.
games, and yeah. This will give her a 410 kilo total.
Following 1 minute. Sinner next lifter.
Here she comes.
Well,
Yes,
I can't just scoreboard. They put her in silver overall. If she gets this.
Yeah, if she
For the
gets
moment,
this.
Yeah, for the moment.
With lifters to follow, of course. Oh, that's a great
Yeah,
lift.
that
She's
looks
done
good.
what she can do.
That looks good.
3 white lights, and she is so happy.
Well, she's in silver.
And what that does is guarantee a podium position.
Well, she got podium, yeah. At least she can get
In
this
fact,
third.
no, she's got silver
She got
because
silver, is she? Because
Biliska cannot
can't
make a total.
You're right, yeah.
Yeah.
She's going 190, but she can't
Yeah.
make a total. Yeah, so she is in silver medal.
And Sletness is going for a record. But before
Yeah,
all that,
193.
it's Emily Finnern. What a fantastic day she's had. This will give her a 500 total. She has PB'd on, no, a 505 total.
505,
She's
yeah.
already on 500. She's PB'd on all 3 lifts and total. Not just by a kilo here and a kilo there, but by huge margins everywhere. What an improvement. Oh, the fight,
Oh,
the fight
yes,
is
well
there.
done. What a day. She failed it, but she had a great day lifting.
Absolutely. Now, this is Biliska. Sadly, can't make a total.
Now 190, yeah.
But this will move her into gold medal position in deadlift. With lifter to follow, of course. Hope you're following it and know we're jumping between classes the whole time. That's what happens when you get 8 bodyweight classes
Going on in one
compressed into
session.
one afternoon.
Yeah. But we try to keep you up to
Yeah.
date. So we try to give you like a commentary so you can follow what's happening.
This is to move into gold medal position.
Yeah, in the deadlift. She got it. No, the shoulders don't look back.
don't
No,
think-
she
no.
lost it anyway.
No.
Well tried.
Great attempt.
Finished with 180.
193 kilos.
Last one of the session.
And this is a world record.
World junior record attempt.
record attempt.
Juliana Sletnes.
193.
Record attempt in deadlift in the 69 kg category class.
The coach is talking to her and she's
Yeah.
got her headphones on. So either she shouldn't have the headphones on or she can't hear the coach.
I'm taking no notes at the coach. You can't carry on talking, I won't take no notes. I know what I'm doing. This is a world record attempt.
She is already
193.
the winner of the gold medal by
Yeah.
over 100 kilos.
Yeah.
This for a world junior record.
You can do this.
You can do this, says the speaker, and that is echoed from the commentary team. 100% focus. World junior record on the line.
Drop the hips.
193 kilos. It's
Right.
going.
Hip through, get the hip through.
Oh,
get the hip
was
through.
there ever any doubt?
There
What a
was no
fantastic lift by
World
Sletnes.
record.
That is 3 white lights and a world junior record. Norway, you are on fire today.
115 kilo on the bar.
Oh, Ralph, I want to talk to you for the next 5 minutes about that, but we can't.
We can't, we're going to move straight on.
Yeah,
We're going to move straight on to the
because
next
we move
group
to
2.
Bialeska. 115 kilos on the bar. First out in the second flight, lifting in the 76 kilo class.
Following 1 minute, Deca. So, next.
And the nice thing, Ralph, everyone made a total,
Yeah.
apart from the lifter that was already disqualified, of course. Bialeska, 115, nice and easy.
That's a good hit. 125 kgs.
Now Slizova is next up, 125 kilos.
This is below her personal best. So it should be a comfortable opener for her.
In the under 84s.
Yeah. Is young two in the category? Yeah.
Yeah, it's only 2 in the unders
yeah.
and only 2 in the
Yeah,
overs.
so just need to make a total.
And one of the overs is disqualified.
Is qualified, you're right, yes.
That's Kalata, of course, who didn't get a squat in.
That's a good opener.
3 white lights. Yes, as we said earlier, Ralph, the apparently my comments about there's going to be lots of good highlights on the intro tomorrow has placed immense pressure on the person who compiles the highlights.
And he's not taking any notice
And
over
he's
there.
not even got his headphones on.
He's just shaking his
so
head.
he can't
I'm
hear
sure
it.
he will. I'm sure he will.
If you missed it, you can catch up with it on Instagram as well as on the YouTube channel and on Facebook. So it's a great little package to start the day off each day. A new innovation.
Oh, that's a good
Oh,
opener.
wow. Great lift by Mikola Soba. Our apologies for talking over her slightly. But yeah, there has been such great action today, Ralph.
Yes,
They do a
definitely.
minute highlight reel
Yes,
every
and
day.
it's
I don't know
wonderful.
how they're going to restrict it to a minute tomorrow because we've seen so much
I mean,
fantastic
we can put all
lifting.
the world records that's been
Yeah,
broken.
maybe we'll give them a minute and 5 seconds
Yeah,
tomorrow.
just do it on the world records. I think that'll be enough, I think.
The world records and the fallovers.
And the fallovers.
So this is Kostyuk.
140.
In the
She
84
squatted well, I
plus.
think, if I remember.
Well, she needs this for the title because
And I
Kalata
think she's got it.
cannot make a total. So
Yeah.
it was sensible to come out with something really light, and then she can do what she likes with the next two. This is Sishka,
150.
150, yeah.
This is way below her personal best, so. But this will give her a 480. Yeah.
Yeah. And it'll
It-
leave her
she-
22.5 kilos
Yeah,
ahead,
gonna say it's
assuming
be
the
a-
others make their openers.
Yeah.
You know, we've been talking about Norway having a great day. They have, but
Poland
so has
also,
Poland.
yeah. They've been having a tremendous
And I
day
think
also,
with the
yeah.
number of Polish lifters, Poland will probably
Yeah.
win the team award.
Well, it'd be interesting to see who win the team award for the ladies. Would be given out today. That looks a good lift.
Yeah, 3 white lights. Now Borshchevska for Ukraine in the
Ukraine,
76s, 152.5. Great lift.
That's good.
3 white lights. Now Kalata, well, she can't medal in total, but she can
Yeah,
go
get a
for
medal.
gold.
In the middle, in the deadlift, yep.
And of course, she got gold in the bench press
Yep,
with that
she did.
fantastic 150
150
kilos.
Yes, she missed it in a second.
Missed it by a
By a
mile.
mile, yeah.
Opened on 80,
Yep.
missed 150, and then got
Come back and
150.
got 150.
Maybe the central nervous system was warmed up by the first attempt, and then she got it with the second. Well, the clock is ticking down for Kalata.
She's not coming out.
Well, surely she'll come and take a deadlift. Here she comes.
18 seconds.
You can see the clock ticking down on the screen. Wow.
Oh, yes.
Great lift. That's probably the gold medal in deadlift to go with the gold medal in bench press. And what a shame she couldn't get a squat in, but they were all too high.
That was too high.
Now another lifter who sadly can't make a total is
No,
Salita
Salita, yeah,
from Italy, 170 kilos.
Yes, she got a
Bit
lot
of
problem.
controversy about
her squats.
the blue lights for her
Yeah.
squats, but that's history now. Nothing can be done. But she's contending
Yeah,
for
a
the gold medal
in the
in deadlift, but
deadlift,
the
yeah.
Norwegian Chelta is also there. It's going to be a good deadlift battle
Yes.
between the two of them in this 63 kilo class.
So easy up there.
Yeah.
That's a good thing.
3 white lights, and yeah, Chelta follows her.
Yeah, 172.5.
This to guarantee to be European champion, and also to take the lead
In
in
the
the
deadlift.
deadlift competition.
So you give her a 497.5 kilo total. And like it says, European champion for 2002 in the under 63 kilo category for FI juniors. Get the hip through. That looks good.
Yes, indeed. Well, if we see 3 white lights, and we do,
Yes.
Norway, Ralph, are 3 from
From
3.
3, yeah.
3 lifters today, 3 European champions. 100% record.
Absolutely.
Now, Elise Mikomagi, Estonia, opening at
187.
187.5.
Should be comfortable. Her personal best is 205.
Yeah, she's got a really big
Yeah,
deadlift.
big deadlift, yeah.
Not the first Estonian to have a big deadlift, and not the last either.
She'll put her in 3rd place for the time
Yeah.
being.
You think instinctively of Margus Silbaum
Oh, Silbaum, yeah, of course.
when you think of big Estonian
Deadlift.
deadlifters. Masters 2 now still competing in the
he's
Open.
still competing. Hip through. Yeah, that was good.
That's a good thing.
Fantastic. Yeah, I felt so sorry for Silbum at the Worlds in Norway. He was coaching every Estonian lifter all week, and then he had to go and lift after all the coaching
that's not
on,
good, is
on
it?
the penultimate day. And he literally coached everyone else.
Yeah, it's a difficult thing to do to coach and
It
lift
is.
as well. Not at the high level anyway.
Yeah.
Not at the World Championship.
You use up so much mental energy
course you do.
coaching everyone else that you come to the day and you've got little left for yourself. Akata Sitko,
Sitko.
235.
Yeah.
Well, this is a risk.
235.
She's opening above her PB, and she only needs 1 lift to be the
to be
champion.
champion, yeah. And to claim the record. It's got the record in the bench
I
press.
think I'd have opened 150
Yeah.
and then
a
gone
nice
to
safe one. A
235.
nice safe one, but she's.
Oh, well, that's
Well,
easy.
we asking easy, easy.
How dare we ever doubt her? And we've been told by the speaker that's a new European total
record.
junior total record, with more to come. Into the 2nd round, Polina Bialeska.
127. PB is 130. And this would give her a 32.5 kilo. Put her in 4th place, just outside the medal at the moment.
Following 1 minute. Bieleka. Slisova. Next lifter.
But that's good.
Yeah, you could see the strain there. She's happy with that. She's within 2.5
life.
kilos of her PB
Yeah.
with a lift to come. Slizova next. Slovakia 135.
35, yeah.
Following 1 minute. Sova. Next lifter.
And 42.5 is her personal best. She's going 135, so 7.5 kilo below her PB.
Yeah, she may plan to attack
Yeah.
the PB in the 3rd round.
Could well be, yeah.
2nd of 2 in the under 84s. But remember, the opposition is Sitko.
Yep.
So she was always going to be 2nd. But the main thing is she didn't beat herself, and she assured herself of the 2nd place.
2nd place, yeah.
Now, Mikolasova, Slovakia.
And
152.5, and the bar is loaded. Big jump, 22.5 kilos in the 63s.
Yeah, she gone. Am I seeing it right? She gone from 130 to 152?
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, this is a big jump. Huge jump. 22.5
But
kilos.
it was very easy. The
Yeah, I
first
know
one.
that it was easy, yeah, but still a huge jump. 22.5 kilo.
Well, she's
she locked
locked it. We wait for the referees. They had a closer view of the bar movement than we
She
did,
got
and
it.
they like it. 3 white lights. Well done. Great lifting.
Yes.
Kostyuk, Ukraine 160 in the 84 plus.
Can't see the scoreboard at the moment. so-
No, we'll wait to see the graphic on the screen.
Yeah, her
And,
PB is 165, so she's 5 kilo below.
But the important one is the position. And sorry, we can't see the scoreboard at the moment. It moves her
Yes,
into
it is.
first position in deadlift and in total. Well, obviously in total.
In total, yeah.
Because she's the only one.
one there.
But this is to overtake the Polish lifter in the deadlift.
And that looks a good lift.
And she does. But the Polish lifter will come straight back at her. Kalata.
Yeah, she's
But,
taking 165, yeah.
Yeah, she's the next up. And this will retake the gold medal in deadlift, or retake the gold medal position rather. What a day she could have had if she'd got a squat
Yeah,
in.
squat in, yeah.
Because her bench and deadlift has been fantastic. Well, she was late out last time.
And she's late out again.
I think it's just getting the suit in position.
Yeah, could be.
They're leaving it until the last moment. This to retake gold medal position. Yes, that should be
Yeah,
good.
I think so.
Don't think the bar went down.
That's
3
white
white
lights.
lights.
165 on the bar lift. Yes, that's gonna forward. Following 1 minute.
Sieszka from Poland is next. Also 165 kilos. But lifting in the 76 kilo
Yeah.
class.
165. Give her a 4.
I was just confused that a heavier lifter in a heavier weight class came out before a lifter in a lighter weight class. Doesn't normally happen, but it has happened today.
Yeah, that's right. 165, yeah.
That looks good.
3 white light.
Yeah, Borcheska will also be 165 in the 76s. Yeah, normally the lot numbers
Yes,
are done by
normally.
weight class.
Yeah.
So what's confused me was Kalata in the 84 plus came out before 2 lifters
I
in
know
the 76
what you're saying. I
on
can
the
see
same
that,
weight.
yes.
Yeah.
Unless they do the whole lot in a lot and then they come
I
out.
think that's
don't know.
obviously what they've done.
Yeah.
But this is Borchevska. That looks good.
That's
165.
Yes, yes, it's a good lift. $175.
And Borcheska
Yeah.
and Sieska are only separated by body weight. Where will they go in the third round? This is Chelta from Norway, the
Yeah.
winner, but looking for deadlift gold as well. These lifters want everything.
This will give her 500 kilo total, and she will still have 1 attempt to go.
And it'll move her into the lead in deadlift.
Yeah,
But Selita can come back and take the lead
yeah.
with the next lift.
She hasn't got one on the board at the moment.
Well, the clock's ticking down. I'm not sure if Chelta is coming out. I would very much doubt it because the Norwegians would have her ready by now. I think it's just saving everything for the third round.
Well, it's
Seeing
7
wh-
seconds. No, she won't make it.
Seeing what Salita does.
Yeah.
Timeout. Referee signal, please.
So that be done as a failure.
Yeah, but it's a tactic.
Yeah. Oh, yes.
180 kgs on the bar.
Her deadlift PB is 200 kilos. On the bar is 180.
80.
In theory, it should be no problem at all. But this isn't theory. This is the European Powerlifting Championships. And she has had a tough day, physically and emotionally. She came with aspirations of being European champion that ended when the third squat was red lighted.
Was red lighted, yeah. Drop the hips and drive it through. Get the hip through.
No. Well, as we said, it's not theory, Ralph. It's real life.
It's real, yeah.
Real life, and not today.
200 kgs on the bar.
And but she may be playing games as well, you know, to try and tempt the Norwegian.
These one
into-
to
We've
go-
seen that before.
I've seen it before, yes. 200 for
Watch this space. Mikamagi 200.
Maggie, and she's doing what?
She's
200.
leading 76 deadlift.
Yeah.
This would move her into silver medal position overall.
With a 480.
Yeah.
Yes, it would.
Oh, that's easy.
It's very easy.
That's easy.
That's cigarette. 245 kgs.
Well, the lead is 495. Mikamagi is now on 480.
80.
She's within 15 kilos. And Agata Sitko, who
Sitko,
got a European
another champ.
total. Now, that's
It's-
not saying junior. That's just saying a world,
in a world record total.
Wow.
A world record total, yes.
Well, this is quite staggering lifting by
Absolutely.
Sitko.
84 plus.
No, under 84,
Oh,
Ralph.
under 84, yeah, you're
Yeah,
right. Yeah.
84 plus is
Yeah.
Bonica has the records, I
Yeah.
think.
690
Bonica Brown. But this is for the
Sitko.
under 84.
Yeah, go for another
world
record.
total
Another record.
Here we go.
on the belt.
Oh, yes.
Oh, wow.
Comfortable.
And the referee saying
A
yes.
Three white
new
lights.
world record total.
And she has one lift
She got
remaining.
one more lift to go. Where will she go from here?
Tell you what, she's top of the best scoring points
I would
by
think so.
a country mile.
I would think
She's
so.
113, next best is 96. And the next best, if you're interested, is Emily Finnern.
Yeah.
Susanna Kula third. Sletnes
Later,
fourth.
yeah.
And we are into the third round. One round of deadlifts to go, Ralph. And women's junior competition
It's
is
finished.
over.
What a day. What a day for them.
We haven't had the numbers, but we have had
the quality. The quality be sheer, for sure.
Paulina Bialeska, Poland. This for a new personal best. PB 130.
Yeah.
She was delighted with a 127.5. Watch the celebration if she gets
Get
this.
135, yeah. No, a little bit too heavy.
No. All the calls of Davai are in vain. And she finishes with a best of 127.5. Now Slizova, Slovakia, 140. In the under 84s, remember she's competing against Sitko.
That's
She's only
right.
ever going to be second in deadlift, second in
place, yeah.
total.
Absolutely. Well, she finished with a 417.5 kilo total. If she's successful, well, look at the winning total.
Yeah, I know.
Unbelievable.
It's a world record,
Yeah.
and it's by a junior. And she has a lift to go.
Oh, finish it.
Yeah, that's great battle to the top.
That's second lift.
3 white lights.
White lights, yeah.
Miklasova, Slovakia, her final attempt in the 63s,
157.
157.5 kilos. Well, she's second
She's
overall,
overall, yes,
third
again,
in
yeah,
deadlift.
Yeah.
That can't change
No.
with this lift.
Should give her a 410 kilo total. And like I say, in a silver medal.
Yeah, courtesy of Selitas.
Unfortunately.
Unfortunate
yeah.
squat. So third and second is the best she can do. Third and deadlift, second in total. Oh, what
No.
a battle, but
Well tried,
just
well
too
tried.
much. Certainly can't fault her for lack of
No.
effort. Now Kostiuk in the 84 plus, she is the champion. She had a very light opener because she only needed to get one in to be the champion because of Kolata's unfortunate squat. So she made a 20 kilo jump from first to second, another 7.5 kilos second to third.
Yeah. This will give her a 472.5 kilo total. We lost her. Where she is? Oh, she is.
We found her again.
Keep driving it. Keep driving it.
What a battle.
I don't think she'll get that. But she dropped a bar there.
She did.
Anyway.
Now Carolina Kolata.
In the plus 84 plus. So she'll be at the very bottom.
Yeah, she's the gold medalist in deadlift, gold medalist in bench press, but nothing
Yeah.
overall. And this will equal her BB, Ralph.
Yes, she will do, yeah. 170.
She'll be leaving today full of what ifs, but a look of real determination. There's determination on the face, determination in the walk. She wants to equal her deadlift PB.
Oh.
I suspect not.
She wants to get this to be blue. Yeah.
Yeah. I read that the lift wasn't finished. Blues for downward movement.
Yeah.
170 kgs on the bar. Victoria Sesesta, Poland.
Now Sieszka from Poland, 170 kilos on the bar in the 76s. This is where there may still be a little bit of a battle. This will give her 500.
Yeah.
And I think that's going to put her out of range.
Yeah, I think
if
so.
she
487
doesn't
and a
get
half,
it,
yeah.
Mikomagi could do something. She would have to up her number, but she's following her so she can. It's all irrelevant
yeah,
now.
yeah.
Great lift by Sieszka. 3 white lights. Now still in the 76s, Borshchevska, 177.5.
Where she is.
I think it's now all about
Yeah.
deadlift medals,
Yes,
not
medal,
total.
yeah. Just give her already in bronze medal position overall.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she's safe.
she's already in
She's
bronze.
safe in bronze.
Yeah.
She could even go past Mikomagi temporarily.
Yeah.
So yeah, this is to move from third to second in both deadlift and total. But remember, Mika Maggie, who will be pushed down to third if she gets this, has a chance to come back at her.
Yeah. No.
No, just too
Look
much.
a bit too heavy.
Well, it was a big jump of 12.5 kilos to try and get past Mika Maggie, and really she had to do it.
Oh, yes.
And next we have Salita. Well, she missed
Yeah,
180
she
last
did
time,
last time, yeah.
taking it again.
This would give her the silver medal in the deadlift, yes?
Yeah. No, well, put her into gold medal position with the Norwegian still to
Oh,
follow.
of course, because she come, yeah.
Yeah.
182.5, yeah.
But she's guaranteed the silver medal in deadlift. This is for a chance of deadlift gold. Remember, although Chelta has a failure against her name in the second round, she didn't actually fail the lift. She
No,
didn't
she
come
just didn't
out
come
for
out,
it.
yeah.
And I think that was the plan all along, conserve the energy. See what she needed in the third round.
Yeah,
Looks good.
I think so.
Well, she did what she failed to do last time. Only 2 whites,
Yeah,
but
one
good
red.
enough. And now we have Chelta, Norway,
Yeah.
182.5. She's already the champion.
Yeah, and this will
This
give
is
her
for
the gold
deadlift
in the
gold as well.
Yeah, as well, yeah. And this will give her a 507.5 kilo total.
1 minute. This after for the goal in deadlift and total. Mika Maggie, next to
I think she's got it.
Oh, fantastic
she's
lifting
got it.
from Chelta. Fantastic lifting from Norway. Fantastic coaching from Norway. And what a day they have had. Well, Mika Maggie's having a Hail Mary, Ralph.
Is she going for it?
2.5.
Oh, she's going
Yeah,
for it.
she's going for it. This will give her the title. We've already hung the medal round the Polish lifter's neck. But
That's a huge
it's a huge jump.
22.5 kilo.
But she's looked comfortable with her
Yeah.
first two. This is what powerlifting is all
Yeah.
about. Risk and reward. And look at the determination. Look at the focus. She has a massive pull, but if she gets it from nowhere, she is the European champion, and we'll be talking about it for years to come.
Can she do it?
Here we go.
No.
No, she had
No.
to do it. She
Oh,
had to give it a go, yeah.
Attempt at it at least.
And then
And here you
there
are,
was
and there was
one,
one.
Ralph.
251.5.
World deadlift.
Open
Open
record, not junior,
record.
open. And it's also a world total open record. What a performance we're seeing. Ralph, she's not even 23, going out of the
I know,
juniors next
I know,
year. She's
I know.
20.
This
What
will,
she is
this
doing,
will give us a 704.5 kilo total.
this is quite stupendous.
absolutely unbelievable.
This is for a new deadlift
Yeah.
world record. This is for a new world total record. Both open records by a 20-year-old junior
Here we go then. Final deadlift in the
who
ladies
isn't even close
juniors.
to the 84 limit. She's 77.5 kilos. She
And
could
she's
have
smiling.
She could have gone into the 76s if she'd really wanted it. Oh, this is quite phenomenal. Come on, one more lift. Finish off a great day in style. It's
Oh, it's
going.
going. She got it.
Well,
She
we wait
finished
for
it.
the referee. She thinks it's good.
Yes.
It's good. 3
Unbelievable.
white lights.
Unbelievable.
What a performance today by Agata Sitko. Sometimes, Ralph, you just cannot
you just gotta
believe
see it, yeah.
what you
Absolute
are
scene.
seeing.
This is incredible. This is off the scale.
Oh, what a fantastic,
This is
fantastic
totally and utterly
performance.
incredible lifting by a female.
And let's just say
Junior.
it again, Ralph. She's only 20.
Yep.
She's
got
got
3
three
years in
more
the
years
junior-
as a
the
junior.
juniors.
She's only 77 kilos. She's only a kilo out of the 76s. And think what carnage she could wreak in the 76s if she just dropped a kilo.
Literally, yeah. Unbelievable.
And she's won the Best Lifter Award
By a
probably
mile.
the biggest margin
By a
that
mile.
a Best Lifter
Well, she
Award
got
has ever been won by.
114.39. So she actually
And the next best is under
is
100.
under 100.
And
I
it's
mean-
normally under 100 in fairness.
Yes, in fairness. I mean, where would you start, Martin?
I
Where would
don't
you-
know. That's,
you-
you-
a start- you
that's
start
why
and
it's your
finish.
job.
You start and finish there.
Yeah.
Sitco, you start there and finish there. I mean, there was some fantastic performance, but you just cannot go past this lady.
No.
Unbelievable.
I got to
Really,
say a
really.
word for Norway
Yeah, I know where, yes.
and the other
3 for
Polish
3.
lifters as well.
Yeah. So today, they've really done our sport justice today. Really have.
Absolutely fantastic.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think there's much more
There's
to
some
be
more you
said,
can say,
Ralph.
Martin. No, come on.
If you've missed any of it, you can catch up with it on the Euro Powerlifting YouTube channel, or
Yeah,
you can
on
catch
demand.
up with it on Facebook. What a fantastic day we've had. Let me just do a little trailer for tomorrow before we finish today, Ralph. And tomorrow is the final day of junior competition. We have 2 groups. One is the 93s and 105s, and the second group is the 120 and 120 plus. 10 in the first group, 8 in the second. That is the only lifting tomorrow.
Yeah.
And that, as I say, that will be the end of junior competition.
Yeah, it will be, yeah, because the seniors start on Friday.
That's right. What a fantastic
Oh,
day.
yes.
And as we ask every year, can the seniors match what the juniors
Well,
have
looking
just
at,
done?
looking at some of the totals, I think they can this year.
I'm
I'm
just
looking forward
wondering
to it.
where Agata Sitko would come in the best lifter in
Oh,
the
dear.
open women.
We keep an eye on it. 114, we keep an eye on that.
Shall we allow her to enter all over again?
No, it's been a joy. It's
Well,
been an absolute
with,
joy.
with that thought, hope you've enjoyed the lifting today. And please stay with us for the medal ceremonies. But from Ralph and I in the commentary booth, please join us again at 11 o'clock tomorrow. It's not 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock local time. Ralph, we
Yes,
get
we
a
have
little
a
bit of a
line-
lie-in
a line
and an
tomorrow morning.
unrushed breakfast. So please join us again, 11 o'clock tomorrow morning for junior men 93 and above. But until then, from Ralph and myself,
See you
bye
tomorrow morning.
for now.
Bye.
occasion for the people who will hand over the medals. That's the IPF president, Mr. Arnold Wahlström, together with the Czech Republic, the vice president, Jiří Koláček. All the lifters will have a memory medal from these championships. Ceremony in the 43 kilogram woman junior. In the squats, we have only one lifter, but she was very strong. Oksana Sukhudiyeva from Ukraine. Sorry for the pronunciation. She got 95 kgs in the squats. And she also picked up the gold medal in the bench press on 65 kgs. And in deadlifts, she pulled out 90 kgs. And in total, the European champion in the woman junior 43 kilogram class from Ukraine, Oksana Sukhudiyeva. Ladies and gentlemen, please stand up the national anthem of Ukraine. Round of applause for the lifter. So we are going over to the 52 kg class. In squats, bronze medalist for Romania, Alexandra Kasaku, 130 kg. Silver medal goes to Czech Republic, Denisa Turkova, 145. And the gold medal goes to Poland, Susanna Kuda, 190. Thank you. And the bench press, bronze medal goes for Romania, Alexandra Kasaku, 50 kg. Silver medal goes to Czech Republic, Denisa Turkova, 75. And the gold medal on the new record, Susanna Kula from Poland, 128. Thank you. And in deadlifts, the bronze medal goes to Czech Republic, Denisa Turkova, 125. Silver medal goes to Romania, Alexandra Kasuka, 135. And the gold medal goes to Poland, Susanna Kula, 147.5. Thank you. For the total, bronze medal goes to Romania, Alexandra Kasuka, 350. Silver medal goes to Czech Republic, Denisa Turkova, 345. And the European champion from Poland, gold medal, Susanna Kuda, 465.5. Ladies and gentlemen, please stand up for the national anthem of Poland. Thank you. For the 57 kg class, in squats, silver medal goes to Czech Republic, Anna Markova, 130. The gold medal goes to Germany, Emily Finger, 195. Thank you. The bench press, silver medal goes to Czech Republic, Anna Markova, 16 kilo. The gold medal goes to Germany, Emily Finner, 135. Thank you. And the deadlifts, silver medal goes to Czech Republic, Anna Markova, 137.5. And the gold medal goes to Germany, Emily Finner, 170. Thank you. And for the total. Silver medal goes to Czech Republic, Anna Markova, 327.5. And the European champion and gold medal goes to Germany, Emily Finner, 500. Thank you. In the total. Ladies and gentlemen, please stand up for the national anthem of Germany. Round of applause. Thank you. So we have the 63 kg class. In squats, silver medal goes to Slovakia, Natalia Mikolasova, 140 kg. Gold medal goes to Norway, Martin Shelta, 202.5. Thank you. The bench press, bronze medal goes to Slovakia, Natalia Mikolasova, 112.5. Silver medal goes to Italy, Laura Salita, 115. And the gold medal goes to Norway, Martin Shelta, 122.5. Thank you. In deadlifts, bronze medal goes to Slovakia, Natalia Mikolasova, 152.5. Silver medal goes to Italy, Laura Salita, 180. And the gold medal goes to Norway, Michael Shelta, 182.5. Thank you. And for the total, silver medal goes to Slovakia, Natalia Mikolasova, 405. And the European champion and the gold medal goes to Norway, Martin Shelta, 507.5. Ladies and gentlemen, would you please stand up for the national anthem of Norway? Bronze medal goes to Poland, Julia Bilica, 167.5. Silver medal goes to Slovakia, Bolívar Lapsanska, 170. And the gold medal in squat goes to Norway, Julianne Sletnes, 210. Thank you. And the bench press, bronze medal goes to Poland, Natalia Sextana, 90 kilos. Silver medal goes to Czech Republic, Adriana Kulubova, 105. And the gold medal goes to Norway, Julianne Sletnes, 130. Thank you. And the medals in deadlifting, bronze medal goes to Poland, Natalia Sistana, 160. Silver medal goes to Poland, Julia Bilica, 180. And the gold medal goes to Norway, Julianne Sletnes, 193. And you record in deadlift. Thank you. And the total. Bronze medal goes to Czech Republic, Adriana Kulubova, 407.5. Silver medal goes to Poland, Natalia Sistana, 407. And the gold medal and the European champion from Norway, Julianne Sletnes, 533 kg. Ladies and gentlemen, please stand up for national anthem of Norway. Round of applause. So there was 76 kg class in squats. Bronze medal goes to Estonia, Elise Nikolagi, 175. Silver medal goes to Ukraine, Luna Ulchir, 190. So The gold medal goes to Poland, Victoria Sicheska, 210. Thank you. For the men's race, bronze medal goes to Estonia, Elise Nikolai, 105. Silver medal goes to Ukraine, Alona Bolshievska, 150. The gold medal goes to Poland, Victoria Sieska, 120. Thank you. Deadlifts, bronze medal goes to Ukraine, Alona Bolshievska, 165. Silver medal goes to Poland, Victoria Sieska, 170. And the gold medal goes to Estonia, Elise Nikolai, 200 kgs. Thank you. For the total, bronze medal goes to Ukraine, Alona Bolshievska, 470. Silver medal goes to Estonia, Elise Nikolai, 480. And the gold medal goes to Poland, European champion Victoria Sieska, 500 kg. Ladies and gentlemen, please stand up for the national anthem of Poland. Wonderful. So, for daily class, in squat, silver medal goes to Slovakia, Patricia, Lisova, 177.5. The gold medal goes to Poland, Agata Sitko, 265. Thank you. In the bench press, silver medal goes to Slovakia, Patricia Slisova, 100 kg. And the gold medal goes to Poland, Agata Sitko, 100 kg. The new record. Thank you. Deadlifts, silver medal goes to Slovakia, Patricia Slisova, 140. And the gold medal goes to Agata Sitko from Poland, 251.5. The new world record. Thank you. And for the total. Silver medal goes to Slovakia, Patricia Slisova, 417.5. And the gold medal, the European champion from Poland, Agata Sitko, 704.5. the world record. It was amazing. Ladies and gentlemen, please stand up for the national anthem of Poland. So really, for class in Scots, gold medal goes to Ukraine, Victoria Kostayuk, 210. Thank you. And in the bench press, silver medal goes to Ukraine, Victoria Kostayuk, 95. Okay, and the gold medal goes to Poland, Carolina Polata, on 150. Thank you. In deadlifts, the silver medal goes to Ukraine, Victoria Kostayuk, 160. And the gold medal goes to Poland, Carolina Polata, 165. Thank you. And for the total, the gold medal and European champion from Ukraine, Victoria Kostayuk, 465. Ladies and gentlemen, please stand up for the national anthem of Ukraine.